Hey guys,
Okay, game is over.
what up? What up? Welcome. Today we're gonna be playing some No Rest for the Wicked, and I don't know, for some reason it's not we're looking at the black screen right now. Don't worry, I'm looking at the same screen. I assume it's loading. My first time trying to open it, so we'll see. I have a last played on it, dating April 20th, so it's been over a year. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Do I need to restart this shit? Let's restart it.
Hmm.
Bruh.
Hmm.
What the hell? My this hmm. My Discord has moved itself in a way where the top is I can't move it. It's above my screen.
Hmm.
Unlucky.
Like, what is this? There. Thank you. I had to resize it for it to this see. Oh, I'm above the screen. Why don't I just chuck come on down here real quick? All right, let's try this
Oh
again.
boy. I am not
I
done
think the
with Mage.
problem is that it starts with full screen or something. It's launching full screen. I guess I just won't click anything now. Now we wait.
The game to launch.
Mm-hmm. Did it take you a while to launch?
No. No, it was pretty quick when I launched it.
Okay, it's launching finally. I need to move from full screen because full screen just fucks with my screens. Where it's like, oh, I want to do anything on my side monitor. Oh, we have to do this whole process to every to like do anything. Everything else is zoomed in on the one monitor where it's full screening.
I should have twisted that kind of last turn. Oh.
What the hell is your What up, Yako? No, we're just live early. Have no rest for the wicked today. How you do it? I expect to be live basically all day, so looking
Scene
forward
is
to it.
so good.
First time I don't have to stay up to watch. Hey, see, everybody wins. Oh shit, Prime. Yako, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. 7 months already. Time flies, doesn't it? Time to be flying. Yo, is this thing loading? I can see the spinny thing at the bottom, but taking a while. Now it stops, so I assume it's done loading. Still no PoE1 League? Sadly, nothing. And the one event people were looking forward to because they get to play OG Sentinel and Affliction. Well, that's not going good. I just wonder who would have thought it would be a good idea to have Sentinel and Affliction in the same as like attractions in the same setup they had in like Settlers, where you can't even have them in every single map. There's no Atlas buffing them, nothing. It's just, oh, now they can just show up below tier 16s. Like people just didn't perma run tier 16s anyways when they got to endgame. Like this doesn't affect anyone. This is just
aren't
Settlers.
there like in every map, just in a shitty way?
I don't know. They said it was in the same way it was in Settlers, except it's not exclusive to T16s.
Yeah. I mean, they're not juiced. Like they're absolutely disappointingly boring, but they will be like everywhere.
Hopefully.
Like you'll have them in each map, but they work like in Settlers, so there's no real point in like actually doing it because they're just bad.
Okay, the game is we've got into the home screen. Surely I can remove this thing from full screen. Can I get borderless window, please? We don't have borderless windows? What is this? Why would there not be borderless window? Who does this? Okay. I guess we're playing full screen then.
There's borderless window. It's like full screen window or something.
What's that?
There is borderless. It's like full screen window or something.
Yeah. I'm going to. It's either full screen or windowed, and windowed is actually windowed. Like you see the border.
I'm playing in borderless right now. Full screen borderless right now.
Are you sure it's not just full screen?
I don't know. I'm moving my mouse from the game all the way to Reddit. All the cutscenes are happening. I can check what my setting is. 1 sec.
Because mine says full screen window.
Yeah, full screen. Yeah, there's full screen window.
But this is the setting in launch to it, and this setting was the one that had it like do the whole zooming in, zooming out when I switch windows when it was loading in. Anyways, it's all we have. Cause I sure as hell I'm not doing windowed. My guy, why don't you just launch with best quality? Can we go with at least balanced? Let me see what your frame rate is like, and then we can discuss that. All right, let's create a new character.
I mean, I'm not stuttering, which is already good enough for me. So good to not stutter.
This is definitely not hardcore. Do we have dreads? Wait. Oh, I must have clicked the edge. Let's see, what does click in black? I don't mind the brown, to be honest. Do we have non-held up dreads? If we don't, I will. Wait, hold on. There we go. All right. That is one ugly preset. Jeez.
I like the characters in their cutscenes look really cool, but when I see the character in the character creator screen, I'm just taking the default, man. None of these characters look good. But in the cutscenes, they look insane. You look like the brokest character ever. They really put the 0 and 0 to hero.
I'm just saying, we need to make our character look rich at the end. You know, we need to make sure we go to hero. Name your realm. I don't know, Skara. That's the name of the town. Over the next stages, report our hearts into creating a next level ARPG experience. We'll decide if this is actually an ARPG experience, but one that we hope to push the genre forward. This early access on Norse Federation makes an era for us and Moon Studios. We're grateful to have you with us with this journey. Deeply value your feedback and help in sharing the game on the road to our 1.0 release. Be prepared for an epic adventure, visceral, challenging combat, and the fact that this is a work in progress. If you're ready, onwards to Scar. And of course, we're going to pay attention to the story. We don't skip lore here. We are lore enjoyers. Because I don't remember anything about this. Actually, I do remember some bits and pieces about the story.
Literally, I'm starting with a staff. Just let me know right now when I'm in or out. Does it work? Chain lightning. How do you have focus?
How
do you get focus?
No spoilers. Focus, you have to beat people up in the basic game, like how it was before. You beat people up, you get focus, you spend focus for magic. You can there's also, of course, that spell that was there was the spell that gave you focus for life. But I think that you had to like actually buy, or like I don't know if it was imprint on the weapon or something like that. Where did the sound go? Also, what is this number? Hey, no rest. What's up? Are you crashing or something? We're gonna give it time. We are gonna give it time. Surely doesn't disappoint. We have sound!
When I was a child, God told me stories. Said the pestilence turned men's faces inside out. Made them grow limbs where none should be.
Oh, so that's why there's all these deformed entities in this world.
In its wake.
The pestilence.
And she prayed that the Sauron would never need to return.
I don't remember, but I feel like this was WSD to move.
We should turn back while we still can.
It's an island, not a fairy tale.
This is a fool's errand. There's no sum worth bringing the likes of them to shore.
Yep, it was WSD.
Never thought I'd see a ceremony for myself.
Give me a second. People complained about PoE2's movement speed, and this exists.
Well, I guess it also depends like what the monster speed is.
I mean, monster speed is a lot more respectable here, but they do be having gap closers.
Not sure what you're hoping to find.
Captain wants to work with you up above.
No good will come of this.
My dudes, can you give way?
Struggle about, keep walking filthy.
I don't know, like no, it does look kind of cool, but also like I know that game.
Looks out up to me.
What'd you say?
No rest looks kind of
No for
cool,
him.
but it's a very no for me. Game.
Never thought I'd see
I mean
a
that is
ceremony
perfectly
for
fine.
myself.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So that's all. That's what you wanted to tell me that had me come all the way up here for. That you never thought you'd see me before? Okay. Oh, you're the captain.
You put the men on edge, sir. We've trafficked in people before, but, well, I won't be sorry to be out of these waters with you off my ship. I was paid to deliver you to Sakura in one piece. But get to your quarters and stay out of our way till landfall. Walt will let you below decks.
Am I still gonna just brick myself if I die a lot? Because my durability will be 0 and shit.
I mean, it depends on, I guess, how skill issued you get. Like
That
if
was
you,
bad design.
I mean, I complain about it as well.
Jonathan was on the same side.
If you get to the point where you have the materials to deal with it, then that's fine. But it feels bad to eat food, then do a boss, and then come back and your food is not back. So you now have to go do chores to get back into the boss fight, forgetting timings and shit. It was in my review video. I was like,
oh fuck!
that was
I
my
found them.
issues.
Fuck!
Okay, what is
I
this?
found the pestilence.
Lol.
I'm level 1.
V take all.
Yo, I ain't no bitch. Okay, I am a bitch because my swings are doing no damage. So I'm just gonna get out what I can. Oh, they hit you with something purple. Like that.
Oh, that's how you do heavies. Yeah. Okay. I like how these guys are watching me destroy bars. They're like, yeah, none of my business.
Hey, you. A little help with the meal?
Why can't I talk to him?
Fetch me
There.
the mushrooms from the shelf and herbs from the table. I have to keep stirring, or it'll go from burn to ash.
Thanks to the pants, nerd.
Just grab me that food.
Miss
You
me.
go, along with a little seawater and a lot of sawdust.
Why does it look like he's doing dishes?
You can eat a mushroom in a pinch, but nothing beats a cooked meal. Here, have some for yourself.
F to eat food to restore health, cook meals.
can't sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
We still do not have a weapon, and I feel like there should be a weapon somewhere here. And I do know there's fighting before we leave the ship.
Keep your eyes off our cargo. Unless you want one plugged out.
Yeah, we
Check your inventory.
I mean, they haven't told us to use it, so I don't know if I have access to it yet, or I just don't remember the buttons. One or the other.
Oh, before you slept.
I was just looking for supplies. I got an apple.
That shit is gonna go crazy when the ship crashes.
Yeah, an apple a
You're gonna
day.
be on the beach.
I need to make sure the sound doesn't stop when I go to a different window.
Does for me.
What the fuck is that? Audio. Yes.
Oh. Blackberries and sycamores.
This is I. So what does tab do? Okay, but where's the weapon? Oh, WASD moves in the tab menu. Okay. There's the weapon. Attack using the main hand weapon, dodge to evade enemies. To the extra damage, consume stamina. Okay. So you're just not gonna attack, eh? Shift to block enemies and reduce damage received. Shields do not reduce poise damage. I am sure as hell not going to be touching shifts. What?
I was thinking I'll play on controller.
Of course not. You know I'm a WSD player, right? Just certain games are better on controller.
Yeah, this is one of those games, though.
I don't know. I played it originally on WASD and I was fine with it.
That's very surprising for you.
What do you mean?
I know how much you would enjoy the control experience, that's why. Actually, really good.
I enjoy controller on certain games that I don't on other games. There's a reason I played. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, you said like you tried it and you didn't like the controller experience.
I don't know if I've even tried it per se.
When this game came out, they literally said that it was more controller than the mouse and keyboard, right?
I don't remember. Walk towards wall, E to slide. E to Siddle. The fuck is Siddle? Oh. Press middle mouse button. Let's try this controller thing real quick. Let's just
I'm actually in awe that you haven't been using it this whole time.
let's just see what this is about.
How the fuck did you go through the things that you had to like shimmy across and balance?
I just balance WASD.
Yeah, you just go forward on controller. What balance mechanic?
So L1 is to block, L2 is to parry, R2 is to emote. What's R1? Oh shit, it's for the focus shit. For your abilities. Mine was blocking like I wasn't about to hit him with the heavy attack. So start is the initial the small menu, and then okay. Sometimes you can use the element of surprise to approach an enemy from behind to reveal it is embrace a backstab attack.
I tried to fight like you, but I can't. My name's not what?
That doesn't make me happy, does it?
And not worth is dead.
I hate this stuff, this heavy shit.
You hate what?
It makes me so mad. Being heavy.
Oh, Lennon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh look, it's a chick.
Let it burn! Show these mainlanders Katsakra!
Wait, she's the one. She's the one that attacked the ship.
Yeah. There's no way. I know I didn't even. I knew that. Because she sees you and she's like, I don't want to talk to you. And she remembers.
I did.
Slaughtered her boys.
I didn't remember that she was the one that like attacked. Ooh. You're dead. Like I just remember that she was there at some point, and like at the end she had. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil this story for you guys who may or may not have played it before, so I'm not going to say it, but you're dead. You're dead. Get to the great handle and press. Oh. So I'm guessing that's a bot or something. And you're dead. Probably end up banning them soon. Yeah, let's do. So, a bot just came into my chats, followed, said, "Hello, my headphones aren't working right now. Can you chat instead? By the way, which game do you stream the most?" Like, get the fuck out of here. Let me see, when was this account created? Account created January 2025, of course. Get out of here. Can we use the... My health is on the lower side, so let's eat. Can you climb this ladder already? I guess not. What am I missing? Oh fuck. So there's one person.
The things that you do just to be heavy, this is insane.
You have to build strength to not be heavy. Like I think the more strength you have, the more weight you can carry before you're heavy or something like that.
It's too late for
Put a
fairy
fucking
tales.
shirt and pants on, it's like you're heavy, fat roll now. Like, bruh. No.
There's a reason why the first boss in the game, I beat naked as a mage. I had more luck being fucking light, I just naked, than I did with any bit of armor. Chick literally just accepted her death. Like, it's too late for any of us. Deuces. We dead. I mean, not much it could have done there. You jump ship, you're fucked anyways, so.
Why, man? I don't have the focus.
It does take a while to load. There we go. We have sound again. One-handed mace, a tool of re-education.
That's a good one.
Long live the king.
Holy.
He was a great man and a good
There's
friend.
ones in the game too.
I will mourn.
Oh, shit.
We will all mourn him. Your father's soul is at rest now, King
I told
Magnus.
the Mondo he might get too heavy.
People look to you for strength.
I don't want
I offer my
that.
condolences and my counsel
as I did for your father for
The
many
great
years.
pestilence has returned, Lord Bowers.
Yes, I have heard the rumors.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores,
I'm just
turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
No, I know that I don't want to put up
The
with this
pestilence
game.
is a punishment
What'd you
for
say?
those who have lost their faith.
Is it now?
How convenient.
You question the church.
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
My
Yeah,
king,
you
are
definitely seem like you're grieving.
I must recommend against any
It's
hate.
already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question.
Jesus.
Ellsworth is a strong ruler, Your Grace. Sacra will recover.
No,
Oh jeez.
Sacra.
Oh goddamn. I mean, he just sounds like he's always had plans for Sakura. I don't know what Sakura did to him.
Responsibility to the kingdom. With God's hand,
Tune is
we will
actually
reach
still
into every
present.
corner of the island
Shit. What's the
and
plan?
bring it like a
I don't
newborn
know.
babe,
I just saw a screenshot.
screaming into the light.
That's 10 minutes.
God damn, look at my legs. Jesus. No wonder we can wear shit. All right. And now I am, I assume I am naked. Is the game crashing? Okay, no, we're chilling. Yeah, I'm pretty much naked.
Hey, self-controller.
Yeah, I'm still on controller.
What?
I mean, I can't complain. Oh, I got my money.
I got my mind and my money and my mind.
Surely you're not gonna make us fight with our hands, right? I remember there being an enemy in here. I think it was later on and not now. Nine gold?
Brother,
Crab stuffed mushroom recipe? Sheesh. Gems can be slotted into gear to infuse with powerful enchantments. Alright. Raw food can be eaten as last but a cooked meal will always be stronger. Using gather resources, find recipes, yada yada yada. Okay, cool. And then we use the crab stuffed mushroom. I tipped my hat to the surly innkeeper for I won't be needing her services. I had come to Sacra for creature comforts. No cold ale, no warm bed for me. I'd come to sink my teeth into the Isles wilderness and see if it would bite back. Ancient ruins loomed, unseen birds called out to one another. The sun set over the ashen sea. I shouldered my pack and set out through Sacrament's gates. From Adventures in the Wild by Stolen Froth. Alright, still no weapon. But we have mushrooms, and that's all that matters. Give me crab meats. Oh wait, now we have an axe. Oh yeah, you're for chopping wood, ain't ya? I forgot there was skilling in this game. What? Yeah, I think there's anything to do in this area, so go back. I need shovel.
Brought you on board. You'll never make it to Sacrament from here.
If you say so, buddy.
This coast is crawling
with the risen.
The waves. Can you feel them, Father? We're back at sea.
Mans is dead. You could even give me your weapon? Sheesh.
Hello, I'm installing the game.
Oh, we start off with the staff? Don't mind if I do. Which class changes the dodge performed? Quick step. Okay. So that means we just go naked, huh?
No, you don't do that.
Yeah, we go naked.
I mean, if you want to have like no DR, then sure.
Who needs DR when you just don't get hits?
Yeah.
Just get good. Don't get hits. Who needs DR?
Okay, have fun sitting through like so many loading screens until you quote unquote get good.
Hey, loading screens are part of the game. They designed them. I intend to see them.
They designed them. I intend to see them. Is fucking insane, by the way. I've heard that parrying was made a lot of, and also they reworked some. Well, they reworked part of a lot of things. I'm very excited.
My guy. This game, it literally brought up a menu while a crab was still beating my ass.
Yo, what did you think of that like cooked quote about Expedition 33? I sure.
That dude used the wrong inside voice. Like, it's meant to keep it on the inside. You're not share with the world. But my dude went from inside voice to typing it on Twitter. So I'm like,
dude is like experiencing feelings and emotions about this game. Like,
feelings and emotions. I don't think I've ever felt about any game.
Yeah, that was insane. The FBI could have. Oh my god! I just got pushed. Oh my god.
At fire
The
pit.
FBI could have waterboarded that. I mean, that's insane. That person said.
At fire pits, you can cook meals using obtained resources. Every meal will recover health. Also, right is also be able to go for food recipes. Okay, I mean I know that. We take all.
Fucking dead. How do you kick? How do we drop kick? We need to know that now.
Drop kick? I don't know that there's a drop kick.
Yeah, that's dispatch.
I think you need to be unequipped and then run and attack.
There's no way you have to do all that just to drop kick, right?
Why would you drop kick when you have a freaking weapon? You have a giant axe and you're drop kicking?
You can drop kick a guy off a cliff, which is normal. Trust me. Oh shit, it's actually not there. Attach. I hope I don't die doing this. Oh. heard someone sheath a knife. Oh my god.
First death achieved. Where's the loading screen? There we go. There was no loading screen. I feel cheated now. All right, we go again.
Could be. Alright, man.
Some people would call that a death. I call it a tactical way to refill your health. Plus, I tried to sneak attack these guys, and the sneak attack just disappeared. See? That's how I was supposed to go the first time around. You have to stop moving to get the thing to stay, I think. God damn, who you fighting?
Yo, you can have. Yo, you can have. Dual wielding.
Daggers.
No, they're
yes.
not daggers. They're offhands. Like fists.
Oh yeah, that's one of the things.
that's
Unarmed
really sick.
combat.
Wow. Yeah, they said so. They added like fist combat basically. So that's a new weapon type.
Yes, it is. Gotta try it out.
Okay, buddy. I'm gonna need you to go forward.
Try and make some soup.
Make up your goddamn mind on where you want to go.
You don't belong here.
Boom. Attack parries or consumables. Charge spells must be held to the cards. Be careful, these spells can be interrupted while casted. Ready weapon hand, LB or RB hold. Oh.
I don't use controllers a lot, but when I do, I get a little bit of fatigue in my palm. Holding it in that way for so long.
It depends on how you hold it, I guess.
Am I ready to fight this guy? Oh, let's just fight. Let this cutscene.
Oh shit, the level up animation changed. I was like, what the fuck is going on with me? Honestly, first things first, I want more stamina, and more equip load. How much more equip load am I talking about here? A bit more. No, maybe not. Maybe not 2 points at my first level. How much health do I get? 9. 9 health. Or do I just go int? The staff becomes better, but it doesn't look like I get more focus points. Fate? No. Focus? Oh shit, focus. Yeah, that's the one. That's what we're gonna do. Activities. You're gonna level every level up, grant you 3. Okay. Alright, I can wear pants now. Or better still, I can wear the mantle. Nope, I cannot wear that mantle. Give me that rat meat.
Fucking one shot the boss, lol. Yo, offhand gamers, where you at? Get shit on.
Isn't this a tree I can cut as well?
Did you hear that one shot the boss?
What?
Did you hear that I one phase the boss?
You say you one-shot him?
Not one shot, but like no deaths.
Oh, congrats. I feel like I still remember his. Oh, I feel like I still remember his moveset to a degree.
No, I tried to capture with the shadow play and like,
Clerics. Oh, this is your tool of re-education. Oh god.
I hope that I put shadow play and then my game freezes, my computer freezes. So now I don't know if I have to go back and fight him because I didn't walk through the save point.
And that's what you get for shooting. Knock the guy off the cliff.
Kind of hoping this game doesn't have these issues, but I restart my computer, I guess.
What'd you say? The game did what? The game did what? Don't tell me the stuff in my inventory is adding to my weight. You know it isn't. Because that'd be annoying. I don't remember how to get up there. All right, let's save. Do I need to? Okay, I don't. That's all.
Josh just like lag out.
Just give us back the gates.
What'd you say? The controls lagging out?
No, Josh, he just lagged out.
Yeah, he said something about having to restart his PC, but I didn't really hear why. But it had to do with the game. I remember these herbs being particularly important. So we're going to get as many herbs as we can. Oh god, it's this fucker. Nah, you need to die now. I'm out of food. I need a fire to cook. I remember being able to climb somewhere here. I just don't remember where exactly. Oh, that's it. They changed here. You just have to climb up here and open that gate. Surely you're gonna burn to death, right? Haha, you wish. Come on. Oh, nice. So if I equip them, I can only have one of these equipped at a time and one of these equipped at a time. Huh. Okay.
Thank you, stranger. Thought I could sabotage the gate, keep more of these savages from reaching Sacrament's walls. But I got my damn fool self trapped too. Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith and not a soldier, huh? Name's Fillmore. If you ever need anything repaired, you come to me. Nothing I can't fix.
Now here. This will open the gate. Get yourself to Sacrament. Through the Auburn Glades to the east. It's the safest place for both of us.
But keep a careful eye out. I heard some of these Risen speak of a foul presence outside the city's gate.
What can my money get me? Nothing of import, it looks like. Ooh, some... I'm not about to spend money on meals. Alright, let's cook.
Oh, they made this game a lot better. Wow, I just started.
Yeah, they did.
I've always been excited to come back every update and see what they did.
Yeah, I heard they did an entire thing with, what's it called? I need a pickaxe ASAP. But I heard they did an entire thing with an endgame system not long after I stopped playing VAR. I didn't think enough
I never
attention
actually
from it to...
checked that out.
Same.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be my chance to do that.
Yo, this game is gonna be so cool when they add co-op next patch.
Oh, they said they're gonna do that?
Yeah.
You'll burn alive.
I cannot wait to play this with other people.
Dead. All right. I feel like this. Nothing else here, it seems. All right. Did I climb this ladder? I feel like I didn't. Oh. I mean, I'll just take the herb for now. So now we need to find a way to get up here, I think. Oh.
I'll burn you alive.
I could have just used a spell on him, to be honest. Do I just buy a pickaxe? I feel like I do.
Yeah.
Cause like I'm seeing all these ore nodes, and I'm like, it's a shame to just leave them up.
Yeah. I think like having a basic one of each tool is probably some good.
Mm-hmm. What did I just drink? Bruh. And now it's just slightly too expensive for me. Wait, I can sell some shit, can't I? What can I sell? One-handed wand. I'll have to check that out. I have a duplicate staff. Fireball, Fire Nova. Does it even make sense to spend all my whatever amount? I was gonna say all my money, but if it's half my money, take half my money. All right, where are those ores? Chipped coal and copper ore. Don't tell me I just took 4 damage.
As I remember, fall damage is pretty aggressive in this game.
Yeah. Can't let this guy hit me. Where's that rat? Give me that meat. Wait, why didn't you drop meat? Bruh. You cheated me out of meat. All right. I'm going to put points into intelligence and then 1 more into focus. Crab chowder. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go back up. Unlocked a shortcut, so can't complain. Lol. What happened? What? You said crash your computer? Like you just couldn't do anything, or what happened?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Cool. That's weird. Team is telling me it doesn't have any connection to the internet. Oh? Did I disconnect for a second earlier? Something like that.
Let's get some 6 more shrooms. Where the fuck did y'all come from?
A serum. Forgive my father. He mistook you for one of the risen.
I mean, I didn't hear anything he said, so like maybe no harm, no foul. You all hadn't loaded, so it doesn't offend me.
If you make for Sacrament, there are worse things than bandits up ahead. The great beast is loose in these glades.
They say it used to be a man. I wanted to go after
You would have eaten
but
shit
Father
for
says-
it.
Father says the Torn are not to be trifled with. And he's right.
I'll be back in a few. Restarting my PC.
All right.
Is happening.
Okay, shortcut unlocked. What else is there? I probably should go touch that whisper before doing anything that might end in me dying.
Yeah, makes sense.
You know, like just in case. You know, I don't plan on dying, but you know. Oh, I can fish. Come on. The exact moment. Bite, damn it. Good. I got a raw carp. I can't fish again.
Again, right?
Surely. Let's just turn around and go for the balls before we do anything else that might be what people might consider foolhardy.
I go take a nap. Oh,
Do
no,
you-
yeah, she did.
I didn't think you would have to repeat it. You got to town, didn't you? Before it crashed. You know, typically when people hear sounds like that, they don't walk towards it, but this is a game. So we get to do that. Do note, in real life, I would never walk towards that sound. Heck, I wouldn't be anywhere near where that sound could be coming from. I couldn't even hear that sound in real life. But because this is a game, we're gonna walk towards it. All right, Mr. Human Thing, let's go. I have focus, right? Oh God. Is my dodge not working? What'd you say? Magic OP. Alright, let go.
Yeah, magic is pretty strong.
Like the damage one spell does versus the hits. I mean, to be fair, I'm also bonking them with a stick, so it's not surprising me it's not doing much damage. Wait, did I loot
State
him?
your business. Quickly. Don't think just because you felled the beast, you're an ally.
It's all right, Winnick. I apologize for the lack of hospitality. My friend here has his guard up for good reason. Once the raiders took the old fortress, their bloodshed has drawn more and more of those things towards our city. How did you manage to slay that monstrosity? My god. You're Serim. The Watcher's call has been answered.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time. For once. I'm glad I was wrong. Serim, in the flesh and on our island.
I don't know what parts they recognize as being Serim.
I trust you'll find a home here. Seek the Watcher up in the rookery. Welcome to Sacrament.
Yeah, before we go to Sacrament, I need to make sure I looted that guy because, like, I don't remember him dropping me anything. Maybe he did, and it just was so it wasn't noteworthy, so I didn't pay attention to it. But like, I'd like to be sure. Sacrament looks different. Yeah, I don't think he dropped anything.
Doesn't he usually drop shit? Like almost like a guaranteed enchanted weapon or something?
I don't know.
What did you get the first time you killed him?
I don't think I got anything.
Remember what I got? I got a two-handed weapon. That had like a bunch of strength enchanted bonuses. I just couldn't put it on because it needed like 20 strength.
I don't remember what I got. Fun fact, I had a ring that I just hadn't equipped. I saw it before, said I was going to equip it, and then never did. The beauties of procrastinating, eh? Activities. All right, so now we'll go find the Watcher, but first we get the quest from this chick.
God's reach, what now? Me inn's nothing but cinders, and my husband went venturing down to the shallows and never returned. Oh, but no.
I'll be back
that
later.
ain't enough suffering
All right.
to put on these shoulders. Now I got to deal with some outsider trampling over my livelihood. Can you rebuild me tavern? Can you find that soup for brains cooker married? No? Well, in that case, we got doors on all sides now. Kindly choose one.
That's the quest to unlock the cook. So I need to go find him so we can actually make proper meals in town. But first, we go meet the Watcher. Now let's see. There were stores here.
Maybe they know. I've got things you. Oh, ignore their gate. I, on the other hand, I've witnessed the sea births of the Kyllish people to the south. I want strength from the water pooled in a giant's footstep. And I've supped what? You and I.
All right, Mr. Traveler, what do you have for your wares? Us. Like I should buy some resources here. What is this? Simple table blueprint. Do you have a chest blueprint? Crap stuff. I already have that. A rune ring. Rune damage. Attack damage decreased. What does rune damage mean? Is that spells? Either way, I'm not going to spend 20 out of 70.
Runes are like your
really
abilities
true?
that
You killed the
like
creature
you
at the
hold a
Serum
button
and Sacrament,
and then
and my smithy no less.
Mm.
Well, Fillmore's
cast them
smithy.
with the-
I'm just his apprentice, Will. Wait, Fillmore.
usually on weapons.
On your way to he went out beyond the wall.
Okay.
As
that,
far as I understand.
that means for his stuff, it's the spell.
Yeah, I would assume so, since it's the same interface, right?
Yeah. So this is Fire Nova Fireball. This is Ice Dart, Ice Sting. Can I use it with the shield? Hold up. I think I can. It's a one-handed wand. I'll have to test what the abilities feel like.
Have you been written from Northlands?
Accept God's embrace, or we will all end up like that wretched thing.
This city's
The beast outside our gates.
And then the view of sacraments. That tree in the middle is creepy as shit.
You've arrived. I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master, from across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The Serum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
I apologize. He is a brilliant scholar, but it's been so long. God's reach. They're already here.
These fuckers.
Governor Ellsworth.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they? About time Phelan sent reinforcements.
My Inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy presence on this island. I have come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me...
King Magnus? The boy.
Forgive me. I thought you had heard. Your brother, the king, has passed.
Wait. I didn't remember this guy was the king's brother.
How long?
It will be a week tomorrow. You should return to Phelan, Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin the family.
Thank you, Madrigal. But Sacra is my home.
Sacra will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your way then, isn't it?
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might be of particular interest to you.
So you lived.
We could have left her body by the side of the road with the other animals. Consider this an offering of goodwill from the church.
Where was the touch when our people were sick and starving? We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
Leave her. I'm sure the governor can properly discipline his own daughter. At least as well as he governs his city.
My apologies, Madrigal. It's... She does not stand for sacrament.
Damn right I don't.
Guards, take her away.
This way, Rhythm. I should have never taught you that little move.
You will arrange an escort for my vanguard to Kalen.
Kalen? It will be done. Is there anything else we can do?
You can rejoice, Governor. Your salvation is at hand.
Now we're good. Thanks for the offer.
Oh, the Inquisition at our gates, and ceremonial rookery. We've prepared lodgings below. A humble room, to be sure, but safe and warm. I hope you've arrived in time to save our fair island. Not only in time to witness its ruin.
Okay, this loot wasn't too bad. Are my legs red? Alright, we have access to this. I need to sell these two. I have no interest in them. This guy. What is 46 armor versus 10? You know what, let's do this. Am I equipping? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Yeah. I'm still fast, which is the point of putting that point into load.
Who's that? Oh, a visitor. Of course. I've told the Watcher this tower's not fit for livestock. And yet there he goes, boarding any stranger that comes along when there are
I
plenty
love
of
the
houses
echo in this
Sacrament
place.
for purchase.
Like, it's actually accurate.
You'll have to head upstairs. There's no way down for now. A fine staircase should be, too. Would get us to the market in half the time. Most days you'll find me not far from there. In the square, by the wardroom. Maker Danos. I can repair anything with the right materials. Oh, except laziness.
I love the attention they paid for to sound in these lodgings. Like if you're wearing boots and you're walking on these stone floors, it sounds different than if you're not wearing boots. Do I have boots to wear? No, I do not. Respawn Rogue, thank you for the follow. That's an interesting name.
It's not me.
Yeah.
I'm already following you.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, you're okay everywhere. Person's name is Respawn Rogue.
Oh, good, you're awake. Please, Sarah, you must.
Oh, it's morning.
Forgive the grotesque display. We pruned some of the poor torn soul you killed at our gates. I left a vial of its blood here on the table, but one of the Watcher, he must have refined it, purified it. Now you just need to
You don't tell me to drink it. I know.
It's my nerves. The ichor must flow through your veins. The scrolls say it gives strength to go to the Watcher. This gives...
Where is Rune? Are you? Rune, come here. There's a... Why have you gone?
Okay, what do I want? Item inventory slot. I don't care too much about. Food inventory could be nice, honestly. Consumables, I don't care. Resource could also be very nice. But realistically, hunger limits. The fuck is hunger limits? You can get hungry. Oh no, it's just item. It's just food limit. It looks like 2 slots, ring slots, off-hand slots, main hand slots.
I feel like carry weight and, you know, inventory space are the most important.
Yeah, but which inventory? Because like items that I don't think I'll ever carry to main, but food could be on the more important side. Resources also. Those are the two I'm very concerned about. But starting out, if I go main hand slot, I can have melee and I can have mage. I can maybe mix two, but I don't think I plan to on investing the strength required to use any weapon worth bonking with. So I think ring slots is the way to go, unironically. Ring slot or tool slot, but I don't remember if there's any reason to have more than the tools I have here. Like there's shovel, but like I don't remember there being any other tools I need that I might have to swap in and out. So I'll go ring slots for now.
If you should encounter any more of the Torn, collect their ichor and bring it to the Watcher. And if you ever want to know the comings and goings within our fair city's walls, I'm your man. Roan, scholar, guide, inquisitive soul, unrepentant gossip, at your service.
Lol.
I can't promise the Watch many things on Sacra are not as they want. Ellsworth left for the Mountain Gate already with the Madrigal. But oh, and I hear Elsa the Historian is asking her, whatever course you chart, be careful.
Where do we upgrade the city again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's the guy in the square, I think. The one I met in the tower.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
You will speak the same. Make a fortune in Sacrament.
A moment. If I might bend your ear, I've a proposition for you. I saw how you dispatched the raiders in the old fortress. You've had a taste. Any interest in the meal? My men spotted the risen warlord, Darak, in the Orban Glades. He's been a thorn in Ellsworth's side for too long. I sent a contingent after him, but if you were to find yourself heading west, you might join them and do Sacrament a service. We would all sleep better knowing Darak's below ground.
Literally.
Look, tide washed in. I didn't think you survived. Seems our fortunes have changed since we last spoke. I'm afraid we might have to postpone our fight. But if I'm spared the gallows, perhaps we can finish what we started. Although judgment might take a while. My father would rather play servant to the Madrigal than speak with me. Could be worse. We could be at the bottom of the sea.
All right, so there's a few things I remember wanting to do, and I think the most important thing is the innkeeper's husband, because that would get me food. And with the staple supply of food, we can take over the world, more or less.
So, you found me. Perhaps with my hands and your copper, anything you come across that looks like it could be restored, tell me. And for yourself, perhaps you may want a home here. You can find vacant houses for sale all over Sacrament. Each one has a sign out. There was greatness here.
Let's see, building projects. Lodging staircase is like the biggest one for me. 15 minutes, but that's fine. So this is why I had to mine shit and whatnot. Hey, what? So if I give Danos food, he will do the projects quicker. Lol. Iron ore, clay. Clay and iron ore I think are from like later on. Runes and weapons. This I think should be the priority, honestly. The inn. So yeah, we just need to keep cutting wood whenever we see it.
I must pay a visit to him.
Think you're up for chasing down a few bounties, Seren? I told
Sure.
Ellsworth I
What
thought it
bounty
was
do
a
you have for
mistake
me?
letting you past our gates. A soldier with no rank is a stone, but orders are orders. Well, as long as you're here, perhaps you might learn a thing or two by serving my guard.
Express yourself by performing salutes. Open. Man, screw you.
If you want to serve my guard,
Screw you. I'm gonna do it, but screw you.
Very good. Perhaps you're not quite the miscreant you appear to be.
Oh, I'm worse.
Well then, Seren, I've bounties to collect, challenges to complete, and not enough men to carry them out. Every day, if you help me keep chaos at bay, you may find sacraments go.
Plague can poison the mind of men and beasts, robbing nameless pass. Marina's Keep. One-handed wand. Attacks stamina cost decreased. Durability increased. Plague Ichor. Oh shit. Plague Ichor is huge. What does it say weight? 40. Drain focus in combat. Ew. Miss me with that shit. Pinwheel staff. 12 attack. 9 attack, 10 defense. I mean, I'm going to the Auburn Glaze right now. Oh, so that's how you switch quickly. Okay. The war room is easy. I'll take this guy because the war room is like literally here. I don't remember where exactly it is, but I do know it is here somewhere. I think it's here. Yeah, this is the war room. I don't know if I should try the ice. This is the ice weapon, the wand. I'm going to try it just because, and we'll see if I hate it. The fuck? Bruh! Alright, kill me. This guy hadn't loaded. I was just taking hits. I'm like, bro, what is happening? Getting hit by an invisible enemy.
Saren, you share your death.
Just a waste of durability. I'll go repair my shit later. Come on. Oh shit. That's kind of cool. Come on. My guy, that reach is unfair. Okay, fair. Fair. That's on me.
Saren, will you share your death with me?
I mean, it's honestly cool, but I'm better off with the stuff. Oh god. So with the stuff, I'm too heavy. Okay then. We're back to this. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Jeez. I have no food. I need me some stamina. You're fucked. And that's my first bit of Plague Icar already. Let's go. Also, that was quite a bit of XP. We'll do equip load again. I want to get to 150 and then yeah. This seems about right because at 155 fates, I can use the 100 skill cost and then a 50 skill cost if I get to full, which I think is important.
Saren, will you share your death with me?
Maybe it's better this world, one body at a time.
So if I check my inventory, Mage, where are my items?
You're to beat a path of order through the chaos.
Thank you. I think my priority right now is... What exactly is... Upgrade 2 weapons and I will get broad cap. Max focus increased. And all I have to do is upgrade 2 weapons. Complete 10 challenges. Or I can accept multiple. Okay, we're going to do this one and this one because we're just going to Urban Glades. So now we need to upgrade our gear at the blacksmiths. And if there's any gear I'm upgrading, it's going to be my stuff.
How about I stay at my fort?
I got money. Let's go. Pinwheel stuff. Plague Breath, Plague Nova. It has more damage than what I'm currently using. Before I upgrade anything, let me at least try it out. Wretched Archer gloves. They have 17 armor. That's more armor than my pants. All right, we'll do that. 22 from my pants. Take off my shirt. Yeah, we have. This is good armor. I'm just switching gear pieces, removing shirts, removing pants, whatever works that gives me the most. How heavy are you? You are fucking heavy. Oh, we are fucking not doing that. But let's see what.
I guarantee, shells full again by sunrise.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Yeah, we're not doing that, okay? Oh wait, we have things we can put. Equip load a tiny bit more. Okay. We'll do stamina as well. And then some more ints.
Man's best friend is a blade. Warrior's only as good as his weapon. Man's best friend is a blade.
Hey, look, we can do all of this and still be on normal. We'll try it. This should be a whole lot of durability. All right, we're not going to upgrade the staff yet. We're going to test the staff and see.
I've scoured the realms. You don't have to say he left home.
That axe move.
So,
Make for the glades. Sure you have what you need.
so the first thing we're going to do is, I should have gone to the checkpoint, to be honest. But the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do the cook's husband or the innkeeper's husband or whatever the fuck the quest is called. We're going to start off with that one.
I don't fear dying.
Focus cost decreased at low health, electric damage, max stamina decreased. Yeah. Trying to scale stamina, not decrease it. And I don't plan on being on low health, my guy. Sucks to be you. Next time you don't fight close to the edge. I also need to do some cooking, to be honest. But there is a fire close by, so there's that.
On guard, comrade. Someone approaches.
Okay. So we're going for Innkeeper's Husband, which is all the way over here. Now, if I remember anything about the Innkeeper's Husband, there's a few places. That's a lot of damage. Maybe I should upgrade it. Item weights decrease, max stamina increased by 4% of max drain health in bruh. The fact that max stamina could have scaled off of my max focus was going to be huge. Then y'all had to put a downside like drain health during combat. Like, y'all think I'm made of food? Wait, is there somewhere we can walk in there? No, I didn't think we could. But had to be sure. Seven. The weapon feels so much slower to attack with than my other stuff. That's the one problem I'm having with it. It feels like its attack damage, like its spell damage, is pretty good. I really prefer the faster dash, I'll be honest. It feels nice being durable, that's for sure.
I want you to suffer.
My God. What happened to just destroying one? I'm about to take off some clothes. That's where I'm at. I don't like dodge roll. I want to dash.
Scared?
Yeah.
No one hears you.
My goodness. Why would you climb there? Come on. Swing. Mine's just cooking in the fire. Thank you for killing your comrade.
Let me see the fear in your eye.
You can block all you want, but eventually you eat shit for it.
Yours does mean something.
So needless to say, I can't sneak up on you, eh? Come on.
Don't close your eyes.
You must really like. Can you get your fat ass out of there? Like, why are we fighting in this tiny place? Your reach is insane. Like, god damn. I have to go repair my shit soon. At this rate. But I'm gonna kill him. I could go get upgrades and then come back, but why would I want to do that? I need to cook as well. Just because of him, I'm gonna drink this potion. And he's reset. Oh yeah, swing. And you're fucked. Okay. Fucking pain in the ass. Now I need to gather herbs, so many herbs for that one fight. I think it's this way, right? Woo! That was close to being very bad. Yo, just blew my body to the atmosphere. God damn. 2 projectile enemies at the same time. That's fun. Let's see. How do we do this? I don't know who's more dangerous, because like one is more immediate. Oh god. Oh yeah, I can stand between them. That was so delayed. Okay, so this isn't where I thought. We're going to go back to town. We're gonna cook. Back to town, then we cook, and I know the shortcuts to get to where I want to go. But let's go buy some food. I have enough meat and whatnot. Where is that one that drains health? You know what? I'll leave you. I want to leave this guy as well. Max stamina decrease. Fuck it. All right, we still need to repair my shit, so let's go here.
Hello, old friend.
I'm also not sure about this staff, to be very honest. Like it does decent damage, but I really hate the combos. Really hate the combos. Then I want to do something else. But I've unlocked these shortcuts, thank God. Yeah, I have. All right. I'm gonna need like 5 minutes. I'll be back soon. I am back. Do I remember what I came here for? I swapped you out. Deal 15% damage on staggering an enemy. I really don't like this staff's combo, so I think I'm just not going to do anything with it. Oh shit, this is 49. 40 to 20. Can I take off my pants? Nope. What is the weight of my current shirt? 20. So why does this show 40? Not sure. Anyways, I don't quite remember why I came back here, but I wanted to cook. I do remember I wanted to cook because I see mushrooms there that I clearly don't want to use.
Your true armor is your will.
Is there a fire in town, or do I have to just walk out? Like, I think I have to walk out.
They say he left.
Wait, was time going?
I guarantee.
If time was going...
Out exploring again.
Nope.
Good to see you back, Sam.
Unless... Nope.
That accident. If you make for the glades...
I think I had a farming rotation with where to chop wood from is the funny thing.
Your person and your life. Should have never come to
Ow. Thank you. Get no loot. All right, so this is the way, the shortcuts to where the cook's the innkeeper's husband is. Just how you get there. How are you throwing bombs this close, my guy? Have you no respect for your own safety? As you can probably tell, I'm a fiend for cooking food because, like, food is life in this game. I need to keep getting all the herbs I know where to get. Now, keep in mind, I actually don't remember where they are. I just remember where I picked them the last time, and they seem to have respawned. Anyways, munch, munch, munch. I don't think I want to fuck with you.
Fresh blood.
All that for a mushroom. On the bright side, I have a bow now. Let's test out bow combat, shall we?
Back to ash with you.
What the fuck? Bruh! Can we... What? Okay, so my controller is acting up, I think. Alright. Good to know. Like right now, I'm not moving. I'm actually not moving right now. So what we're going to do is going to remove the battery, and this is why I actually got to replace my controller, because I actually remember this one was giving issues, and I was surprised it lasted this long. So now that the issues have re-emerged, jeez. Okay, give me a second real quick. Have the new controller here. Just need to here and here, I think. Ow. Okay. This is not turning on. Why is it not turning on? Give me a second. Let me get new batteries. Hello, finally. I think I'm chilling. Where did I go? When now? The Steam window I have open is refusing to close. Do I sound good, by the way? I think I had to disconnect my mic and reconnect it, so... Yeah. All right. New controller is plugged in. Feels quite somewhat different. But I mean, it's a new controller. It's kind of to be expected. And it's working. The analog feels so awkward though. Is that a chicken? God damn it. Did I use the checkpoint? I feel like I didn't use the checkpoint I should have. I'm going to respawn in town, aren't I? Brother. Alright, whatever.
Maybe they know. They say he left all. Relax. If you make for the glades,
Dead. Lol. Yeah. I didn't think that would kill me. I could have killed him easily. I still had focus to use another spell. I was like, nah, I didn't need it. I did it. Let's touch this one. Wait, there's a chest there? I saw a chest. Crab bombs? Sheesh. I scan my ID card to be able to order one more bottle from Supers. Why? It's malt. It's not alcoholic. All right, buddy. Get your butt over here. Get wrecked. It's under the alcohol tags. What the fuck? Oh my. Okay, you're fucked. Screw you. I'm tired of stuffing my face in food. Oh. Like, how long have you been shouting there? Like, aren't you tired of screaming? Don't you want to rest your lungs? I don't remember what happens down there, but I'm pretty sure it's the way forward. Because I know the shield is broken and I have to go all the way around, but I don't remember if this was the way to get there. So wait, Arcane, can't you ID. You can ask today's not a work from home day for your wife? That is one tanky bug. My guy, you dodged it? Okay, I don't want to fuck with a bug that can dodge fireballs. You're the first enemy I've run into that has dodged my fireball. Because if she's working from home, then she could just use her ID. What the fuck? Danger level 21. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting the fuck out, because like that makes a lot of sense now. If that crab was that tanky, we're not fucking with that. Well, we're dying in danger level 3. We're not gonna do that.
I'm up on top of the old bridge.
Is there a reason to climb this again? It doesn't look like there is.
God's reach. Finally someone heard. I was out fishing for clams when a pack of the Risen came through. I thought I could make my way across the old bridge and out the other side of Mariner's Keep. But this fort's in worse shape than I am. The board's rotted out behind me, and the ladder ahead is pulled up. Last time I tried to be clever. Please, see if you can find another way around before I end up like that poor sod over there.
The first time I came here, or in the OG one, I remember fighting an enemy up here. Where do I get that key? If the area is a level 21 zone, I sure as hell I'm not doing anything there. Granites.
Cinder and bone you'll be.
Let's go kill the guy up top here. Okay. I don't know why there were two this time around, or I wasn't sure which side he was facing, so I'm like, maybe I can just get around him in case that's his back, but that was his front, and that was indeed his front.
Fresh blood.
Oh God.
Come on then.
Sure, we'll take that. Who are you? I really need more stamina, Jesus.
Thank the Seeker!
Could have done that earlier, but we need to get this person's key, and I don't remember. Oh yeah, he gave me the key, I think. Yeah, so that's where I was wrong. I was supposed to go get the key from him first, and then I could come through here. You don't see that shit? Tell me why it refused to turn to the icon until he literally turned. My dude. Come on. You're fucked. I love how they just scatter.
Fresh blood.
You're the kind of weak. You're the kind of weak sauce I get. I was gonna say the kind of weak sauce I get focus from, but I took more damage from that weak sauce than I kind of planned to, so. Before we climb anywhere.
You die like the rest of us.
I need slightly more stamina. It's kind of what I need right now. I should have bought this shovel. I don't know why I didn't buy one, but I should have bought one. All right, let's go up. So this is not the way forward. But I saw a tree. Might as well cut it. I suspect this is the way forward. I just don't exactly know how. Because this is the way back. That's the way back. Yeah, I didn't think that was the answer either. Am I immersed in the world? Or is the question, am I having fun? Because like I am having fun. Am I immersed? I guess. Part of the immersion goes from not me already knowing some of the things that I know. Where on earth do I go? Huh? Oh, there's a tree. Of course. Global warming be damned. We're getting some wood, damn it. Any tree we run into, coming with us. I suspect this is not the way forward and it's just literally a chest and some herbs. In which case, the way forward is... I guess this is the way forward. I just skipped it. Now I know. Nice. We get to use our second rune socket now. What does that give me? Cold resistance, electric resistance, reduces my attack damage but increases my rune damage, and this increases my armor.
Fresh blood.
So let's take that rune damage for a spin. That's a low burn. Cause like the thing blocked the actual spell, but it still did a considerable amount of damage. My guy, you gonna come where I can see you? Yeah, let's go here. I like how I'm literally just like... Okay. Come on. Swing like a butterfly, sting like a bee. right, let go. My question for you is, are you having fun? Or have you logged out? Oh shit! Heat resistance, durability loss, ignored. I don't care about durability loss. I need to sell some shit. But it's more durability without losing the shield, which means I'm still fast as fuck, boy. All right, I can probably just toss this. All of you, I'm gonna sell. It really doesn't matter. So since this is in my offhand, does that mean if I do, wait? Okay, it shows that. There's two ways to go here. And I'm not yet ready to pick one or the other. Because I don't know which way is the way forward and which way is the side quests. Oh. There's only one way to go then. Okay, yeah, I'm still fast as fuck. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Kick down the ladder.
Oh, we've done the quest.
You have my thanks, traveler. Any more time stranded up here and I'd be eating my shoes. Wife's gonna kill me. I think I'll keep this between us, if that's all right with you. I know Caroline sees me as the heroic sort. Wouldn't want to dispel her of that notion.
Lol. All right, we've unlocked the guy. Gonna buy all the mushroom soup you have. I'm gonna sell you the shit we don't want, i.e. get out. We'll keep a shield just in case we can use one. Get the fuck out. One of you's got to go. Get out. Movement speed decrease, max stamina increased by max focus. The movement speed decrease is so bad, but like damage taken decreased based on durability and deal damage on damage dodged. Surely we have to use this, right? I'm not gonna like the movement speed nerf at all. Honestly, yeah, you can go. Yeah, this can go as well. You think that's an insane downside? Wait till you see the downside on these pants. Look at that. Max stamina increased by max focus. I'm like, yes. Then I see the downside. Drains fucking health in combat. Like, what? What? As a focus stacker myself, what? This is it would be so nice, but like, god damn. All right, let's see. This would be my new movement speed if I wear the pants versus what was I wearing before this, right? Ew. No, we're not doing that here. We don't do that. Well, that seems yucky. We don't do that. Yucky. No, we're not doing that. All right, stats. I'm going to take some health. It's going to take some stamina because stamina has been the bane of my existence. I leveled up twice without realizing. Some extra equip load, and then 2 points in there, 1 point in there. Lego. So we've done the first thing I wanted to do, which is I've rescued the husband, which means now we have the chef, which is big for my food journey. So next things next, I need to go to the other side quest in the urban glades. The one that unlocks my house, so I don't have to do that peasant's journey of moving back and forth. You know, we don't do that. That's peasant stuff. We need our own home. We need to know the price so we can afford, so we can save up, because we do got money. In the meantime, though, let's see what we can get him to do.
Get you saw the madrigal from Fails. About time the mainland brought some rigor and respect to our shore.
Okay, what did I say I wanted to get here again? Runes and weapon would be nice, but in. Wait, how much are the houses? Let me see. This is the house I think I had. $25 silver? I remember there was one that was fucking you know what? We're never going to sweat it. Okay. Can you build that in? Let me go and be sleeping there. All right, give me the inn. I don't mind. Give me it. What else do we need? Gordon's restaurant for more advanced meals. 100%. All right, that's 2 projects, so we're 3 projects in. We have 2 more projects to go. We need to upgrade our weapon 2 times, but before we do that, we need to make sure
I knew with the pestilence returned, it wouldn't. We are all soldiers now, in the one true war. The one my mother and her her spoke of in whispers. Please, allow me to enchant your weapons. A black door was opened, 1,000...
Okay, doing this remove your last 3 gem slots? Excuse me, what? Can I get a bit of information on what the fuck enchanting is then? There's finally 2 tips! Praise the Lord! This small text wasn't there before. Yeah, so like this guy. That guy's good. I kind of wish they would tell me what enchanting does. Oh wait, I know what enchanting does. It's the color thing. It's this. It takes those enchantment slots, I think. So let's buy the heal aura. I would like the return spell, to be honest, but I can have the return spell on a side weapon. that I can switch to. Restore your health and increase your maximum health for 120 seconds, ensuring you can withstand more damage in battle. Pulse of health or heal aura, which should we go for? Repair spell is also giga. This is why we saved up gold. We're going to buy a bunch of this shit, and I'm probably going to buy this stuff as well. Didn't we have like 2 staves or 2 staves? I don't like you in combat, but you have 2 empty slots I'm going to use for utility, right? We're going to put repair and return on this side weapon, and then we're going to pick between heal aura or pulse of health. Now I can afford pulse of health. I kind of wish I had an idea for how much health they were going to restore, and like, you know, more information about them. So let's start with the repair. It doesn't even tell us more information, man. Well, return can come with me, or repair. Return. Sure. How much do I have? I have 3. Worst case scenario, I buy you later. What is this? Oh, craft something. It can wait. I suspect this would be a lot more expensive than this, focus wise. But increasing my max out for 2 minutes seems like something a mage wants. All right. Repair. Well, first things first, actually. Let's make sure we can actually use those 2 staves together. Bro, what? Where's my actual stuff? I know what I need to do. I understand what must be done.
Sarah?
I understand the assignments.
Your true armor is your will.
Damn, that's a long staircase. Now I see why the elevator is. I can see why it's useful.
You must bend death.
Okay, cool. So I use side arrow to cycle weapons. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to use my bow, but okay. How do I use my bow? Is this because I'm using a two-hander? Like if I use this guy, would anything change? Oh shit, it does. Okay. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't use it. Where's my stuff? There we go. Get that filthy thing away from me. Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
I felt the aura of your approach. And I saw you coming.
It's going to be repairs more giga. If I enchant this, I'm going to end up without... Wait, gems are different from runes, so I can enchant it with little consequence. But the problem is, I lose too much money. So we're going to sell some shit that we can't use. We can't use this realistically. Like, it's not happening. I'm not draining health in combat, especially not for that. Get out. We don't need you. This is really good armor, by the way. This guy right here. The problem with this guy is weight. And eventually I might have the weight to wear it. But currently I do not. I can't wear a helmet right now. $10-15. None of them are as heavy as this. And this gives less, so. Wait, you are worse? 5? Yes, you are. You are also worse. So I need to sell you. I need to sell you. Like, I'm just not interested in going below to normal weights. I don't like the dodge roll. I'd rather the get the fuck out of the way dash. All right, so now I can do everything I said I wanted to do. Please don't break my stuff. Please don't break my stuff. Whatever. This guy. Return. And then you get heal. How much do I have? I can technically buy this and then try to enchant it, but like that seems like way too much effort. That costs 100 spirits.
You're the one who killed poor old Warren. That's it.
A man of peace is. Your eyes will betray you. Your ears will.
Well, who the fuck are you?
Trust only in what for you were born.
Oh shit! Oh look! This is what you're looking for, front flip kick? Or is this different? It might be different. But this might have been what you're looking for. There are kick runes here. What I actually want to, where I actually want to go right now is I want to go to the inn.
My Gordon found his way home. No thanks to you. Other husbands wandering, stinking of cheap perfume. Mine comes home smelling of cheese and jam.
Lol.
So you're a ceremony? No, I don't know much about your kind, but I know you're not from around here. As long as you're not Dasher, you're welcome in mine. I've been trying to get that maker Danos to help me repair it for weeks. Oh, well, I suppose you're no different.
I mean, I already paid for your shit to be repaired. It's just time. You're welcome, by the way. Where is the chef again? He's by fire. I don't remember which fire. I think it's like the one in the center of town. Could be wrong on that. There he is.
Not a war was won on an empty stomach. Oh, it's you again. My wife thinks you, Sarah, are some kind of heathen troublemakers. But you don't seem so bad to me. Just another empty belly, wishing it was filled.
I have 5 of the mushroom soups, and honestly, I feel like I want to buy more. How much can I buy? If I buy 5 of these, that's 50. If I buy 4 of these, that's 100. But I need more of these than the mushrooms themselves, so I need to actually get 8 for the ones that I currently... Actually, no. I need 2 more for what I have. And then I need 10. No, then I need 4 for the 5 I buy. For the 4 I buy. So 140. But instead, we're going to spend it on recipes. We're going to get mushroom and meat. Or crab chowder. Or both. So where can I cook? Here. Right in the middle of town. So horseshoe crab and herbs. Yeah, these herbs are gonna be a bitch and a half, huh? But yeah, I can make a bunch of these and they're better health. No, they're the same health, but they're... I have a lot of crabs, so... And these are the rough cut meats. This also increases my stamina, so I should make more of these as well. All right, back this way.
If you make for the glades,
Your first and your life.
So these trees have resets. All right, let's go for the next quest, shall we? Can I fish? Die, damn it. Okay. I also just remembered I actually did want to buy a shovel. I'm tired of running into spots that require a shovel and not having it. I don't particularly want to make it either.
Hello, old friend.
Do I want to sell this? What can I sell? I can sell this and this. I really don't need them right now. I also don't really need this right now. It's a lot of weight. All right, give me that shovel.
Victory is born in the forge.
And now we broke. Broke by broke. We're broke as shits. All right, we're back.
Here we go.
Brother. No, not this chick. Come on. The water's fine. Come on. Run. My G. I guess we die together as or whatever they say. Yeah, at least we both died. Or not. Okay, come here.
Never come to
gonna use you to kill your. Ow. Okay, let's go. Really? Okay. We need to use the repair rune soon. I'm gonna kill all y'all.
Get over here.
I've made me thirsty all day.
Thank you for the kill. I hate how easy it is to go there. Like there is no resistance whatsoever. It's like the moment your foot touches the edge, you're fucking dead. Okay, I'll fight her in a different way.
Say it's your purse and your life.
What's this?
The funny is, I think I'm gaining XP every try, cause this small one dies. Poor guy. You're fucked. So that was bouncy one. Only took me more than a few tries, but we did it. Wait, so the return is the down one and then the repair is the right one. Okay. Duly noted.
Only sunrise.
Fresh blood.
Ow. Hit me. Is that really all the health you restore? Really, bro? That's it? Drain focus in combat, ew. They both restore same amount of health. And the limiting ingredient is not the shrooms, it's the herbs. I don't get enough herbs, to be honest. I'd like to make more of these. Honestly, I probably should because it's the same mushroom and herbs, except now I'm throwing meat in it and it's just better. I need to get food that doesn't require herbs. Surely you're not gonna bug out, right? Look at that. There's no sneak attack. Sneak attack. Where are you?
Cinder and
And this staff does have a sneak attack, by the way. I've used it before. Like this time I played around, I wiggled. I'm like, yo, where is it? It was nowhere to be fucking found. But it is what it is. Wait a second. Gain 13. Focus on damage dodged. Share. You should have said that. I need your meats. Where is the other one? You shouldn't have been so comfortable around me, to be fair. Come up here so you don't pull the other person. We'll fight here. Killed him. Stamina is going to be my biggest. Stamina is definitely my biggest up in combat. Stamina. Okay, guys. All right, that's how you want to play it. Let's go. It feels like sometimes I dodge and I just don't dodge. I'll try to keep more. My stamina is fine. Stamina is on the lower side. Like, what is that beeping sound? I confirmed that I had stamina last time. It told me, it basically just told me no. Yeah. Thank you. Can't chop that tree. What are all these stutters?
Ellsworth arms field hunts and farmers and sends them to the slaughter. I wonder, by the time we breach Sacrament's gates, will anyone be left inside?
Come on. I feel like the blood dripping wasn't there before, like the actual like drops going down. Jumps. Yeet. So do I not get any drops? No drops? Okay. Day 35, surveying this miserable ruts. The Auburn Glade smells of rot. All day I hear the wet squelch of boots sucking mud. All night I try and fail to warm my socks by the fire. Strange figures call this swamp home. Years of bog life has rotted away their lower limbs. Something else perhaps has rotted away their minds. It might be time to petition to bring my survey to a close. So why should I go down here and swim? What is there to gain? Are we where I think we are? See? That is how the thing should be. But sometimes it's just like, I don't know what you want. Fuck you want with me? Oh wait, there's somewhere to dig right there. So it basically, I'm going to still need some more focus if I'm to repair my shit. Let's do this instead. Problem is with the potion is that it increases it by 180% for X amount of time, right? Which means I can't just use it to restore focus right now. Yep, I knew I could fish. Bites?
Far from home.
Brother. Oh dear. I didn't mean to do that. I just killed you. But I didn't mean to kill you right then. And my durability is back. 95, 100, 70, 83, 58. I don't quite know. I have no idea if my durabilities are back. Or if that was worth my focus. By the way, this is an area I think is new, because like I haven't been here. The top side where I face the commander, that's old, but like this whole bottom side, I haven't been here. I think it's new. Bruh. Can I cut you? No. But you best believe... Wait. This is where the second one is. Oh, I've leveled up. I didn't even know. Stamina has to go up 100%. I need to deal more damage, I think. The answer is always damage in ARPGs. Can I at least come ashore before you try to fuck me, please? Bruh. A, I was out of food, and B, that's just annoying. I'm gonna kill them, but I'm gonna go cook first. I'm gonna go cook. Only have one herb left. I really need a recipe that does not include the herb. If I can find that, my life is set. Because then I can alternate between herb recipe and non-herb recipe. So long as it requires something else I can actually farm.
I only wish I could keep more.
My dude, what is this? I haven't even landed. Okay. There goes my focus potion, by the way.
Let me see the demons around.
I would take my time to fucking kill you, man. This chest better be worth. This chest better be worth it. I know what I'm gonna do this time. I think. I almost thought I killed myself with that channel. But we're fine.
Don't close your eyes.
I haven't landed though. I haven't landed. I'm still fucking swimming. Itch. Whatever. All those deaths for nothing. The life of a mage, I guess. Can't even let me get ashore before you stop trying to dig me. All right, where's that inn we can sleep at for health? I'm gonna need it.
What a curious outfit.
I need a source of passive health regen if something like that exists. All right, Danos, tell me. We have 5 minutes left on those things. God damn, man. Whole 5 minutes. It's this guy I'm looking for. All right. For now, what is the priority?
The city's gone to shit.
Runes, weapons, blueprints. Eleanor is the mage. I'm inclined to upgrade her shit, I'll be honest. But also, this is very... Okay, we don't have iron ore, never mind. I was gonna take this guy. So we can go straight up to the Rookery and get the quest done. Because I really like quality of life over other shit. Furniture and utensils as well as refined wood into planks. This is also very important. We also don't I just realized we don't even have enough copper ore, so we just kind of have to wait till we get one more copper ore.
I must pay a visit to Hades.
In the meantime, who sent me to kill Darak? Was it you? You have something. Oh, I'm done with recent raid. That one is active. These two, I could just accept them and see, you know. Now we can actually go forward from Marinas, from the Glaze or whatever they call them. Actually, no. Can I? I think there's one more thing to do, which is you, a savage pair. So I'll go hunting for you. Okay. I mean, that's not a word from me right now. Damage increased by 20% after parry. I don't parry. Focus gain increased huge. Healing increased. Nice. Item with max health. Max health. 20% less health. God damn, that downside is nasty. What about weight? Is weight fine? Yeah, item weight is less, so I'll take the nerf to health for the focus gain. Regainable health increased by 24%. Can I get more information about regainable health? What the fuck is regainable health? Increasing armor or let's do that for now. See, no rest for the wicked. Regainable health. The fuck is that? I don't know what regainable health means. Does that mean like when I try to eat, it's going to regen more health? Does that mean when I use a skill, it is going to, you know, do something better? Like what does...
See that?
What exactly does that mean? This is... Damage taken decreased by up to 40% based on durability. I can't really wear much more weight, so... Entwined roots. You don't have channel, which could be... I mean, it's fine. I don't know if I'm ever going to use Fire Nova because it seems like a... I mean, I'll try it at some point. It just takes more focus and it's less range, less safe. Feathering equip load increased. Screw regainable health. Jeez. All right. With equip load increase, we can probably wear helmets. Maybe not a heavy one, but like shit. Not quite. If I had one more to equip load, I could. I do not have one more to equip load.
Don't pretend you don't. Oh, finally.
The inn is finally done. Fish skewer, chewy steak. Is there any recipe that freaking doesn't need the herbs? Because like these dumplings definitely seem like they do. Fish salad, maybe? I wish you could kind of take a peek and see what's the entail. But I mean, I get it. Endless climbing. This is... Oh, this is... That could be very good. Wait, hold up. I just realized something. You know, that's not fixing it. We're gonna keep this ring.
A full belly's worth more than a full purse. Healthful and fresh, more or less.
We'll sell this one for now. Sell this stuff. Sell this guy. Sell the knife. We have some silver to work with. And the inn is supposedly done. So let's go to the inn.
I wish I could offer you a bed for the night.
Do I need to go to Darrock?
Greatest victory is a lie.
This island will be here. Where have you?
Okay, Caroline's Inn, you're done. You should be done. Allow me to see you.
I'm useless.
Good. I guess I have to go talk to him. I don't know. Def wasn't there.
And who might you be?
The person who built this place.
Ales below, beds above. God's reach. The place almost looks itself up. Would you like upstairs? I got everything from goose down to... Oh, I've missed the sound of footsteps in here.
It can't be. Take you and your luck elsewhere, Sam.
Logging out while sleeping will give you a rest set bonus for 4 hours. So basically, when we log out, we want to sleep. Look like I saw my health move a bit. Yeah, it's kind of moving very slowly. So it's not going to let me stay in here to regain health. It doesn't show my current health is. I can't really confirm. Anyways, it just means what I was hoping would happen with this is not happening. Okay, so at least we know where we're going to when we need to log off. But we're not logging off anytime too soon, so... Ooh, look at here!
Ain't this place looking divine? I forgot we used to have nice things in Sacrament.
Take your pick. It's all good.
So we have fish skewer, fish skewer, fish skewer. This is chewy steak. I feel like chewy steak should not require... Please don't require the thing. I mean, I can buy all the recipes to be fair, but like... I also don't have that much meat. But I might also just... Because I use them to cook what I currently make, right?
They say he left already.
It requires an even worse herb. Okay, okay, buddy. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to just buy some herbs. All right. I think that is the play.
More or less.
He has ingredients. You might as well buy some.
Could hear your stomach growling before I could even see you.
And then what can we sell? Any melee weapon is an insta go. I'm not interested. Wretched archer gloves. I'm reducing my max up because of this. Then my 3 rings. I feel like dropping armor is fine. Regainable health. I don't know what the fuck that is. I wish I did. I don't. This, on the other hand, could be useful in like areas ahead, I think. Now, you are an insta cell, I think. You have a lot of armor though. 65, like 65 armor beats this 34, 37, 57. So just this guy alone beats all the things I'm currently wearing in armor. So if that was just the case, but like this is giving me some heat resistance. This is giving me focus gain, and I think the focus gain is just so big. How about we try mixing and matching our equipment? We can do this. So heavy. We'd have to take off the gloves. Okay, in that case, we just go by what we were wearing already.
Take your pick. It's all good.
I need a good steady way of making currency. Yeah, let's do horseshoe crab. Man's literally just climbed fire.
I'm sure I'm forgetting something.
Hello, old friend. Good day to you.
So I need a bit more money to upgrade shit, huh? I don't need this. I hope my damage went up. I didn't actually pay attention. But now I'm ultimately broke. Not even the bougie kind of broke. I am broke. I also should check my inventory just to make sure my other stash. Your line's getting close to full. I would have to drop some shit from here soon, I think. Why does it look like the rock's actually moving? Okay, so the second one is around here. I just need to find exactly where. Bite. I know you want to. Come on. There. Nice. We have a lot of mushrooms here. I think I know exactly where the other person is, to be honest. I know exactly where they are. Yeah, lots of places to mine copper in this vicinity, I think. Seems things respawn, so bandits probably did too. Like this entire region has like, I can think of like 4 or 5 mining spots, which is typically enough for an upgrade. So that is something I'm happy that I now know, because there is basically going to be a lot of gathering shit. For upgrades and whatnot. This is not where I imagine the other person is, by the way. I think they are on the other side of the fire. So right now I'm just exploring. Okay. Run it back.
I'm gonna mount her.
Okay, thank you very much. These areas are just like wood and whatnot, which is fine. I would like... I honestly don't know that it's worth spending focus on that healing spell. Isn't this like a sacred mother? She carries the earth, the harvest, the heart, the dawn. So this is a very good spot to get mushrooms to fuck. I feel like there's bound to be a trap somewhere here. Learn maker. She shapes the home, the family, the law, the way. Restless seeker. She strives for growth, for vision, for valor, for more. The forsaken. Unto her we spare no word. Cast no eye, give no prayer. So this is like the bad one. This area I think is also new. All right, well, back to where we came. Oh, that's convenient. That's very convenient. What the fuck? I'll take it. So now we have somewhere else we have to basically add to our rotation. We basically now have a good amount of food. We're over sustaining on herbs since we bought a lot from the vendor. So now we just need to make sure we don't let any fights get out of hand. Can we do that? Like how I say that and then I fight this fucker. Okay. Okay. Because this is where I think... This dude does way too much fucking damage. God damn. I hope you enjoy that fire. Really? Okay. I like how I said we had a lot of excess food, and now we just burned through 5 of them, killing the same one fucker that isn't dead yet. But okay. You're gonna die now. I hope you know this.
I'll keep you alive till the very end.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm probably not going to eat. Because at this point, it's more expensive to eat than it is to just repair my shit. Genuinely. It costs more coins. I couldn't dodge. He literally body blocked me to the cliff. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. You take 1 hit. You take 1 hit and like all the life is gone. Maybe I just run past him at this point because like I'm it's like, and I have to deal with it because I don't have focus. I'm not gonna drink a potion as well.
Don't close
He starts the fight by reducing the arena in half, literally. Yeah, I'm over this. Loki, is he the quest objective? Because if he is, then by all means I will fight him. Well, otherwise I'm just gonna run past. And I don't think he is because he's here. This is there. Wait, I respawn and I don't even have life? Okay. The worst part of this fight is the arena by far. Kill me. My character is still in the climbing up animation, and he throws the bomb. So like I can't do anything. How much durability have I lost? Do I even have money? Whatever.
Nothing. Say good day to you.
Jeff, I don't have enough money. Can I sell anything? Have I gotten anything since the last time I spent everything?
Man's best friend is a blade.
Oh god, this guy is annoying. So annoying. And I don't feel like I'm feeling the focus gain I'm getting from my gloves. So like part of me is like, is it even worth using the gloves? Like, are the gloves that are reducing my max health even worth it? Like, I'm inclined to say no, they're not.
You have death me.
I hate the reach of this stuff, man. Fuck you. Hmm. $59, 5, 65, 10. Okay, we have more armor now. Where's our armor value? 77. Is it even worth going rune damage if I'm gimping my attack damage and my rune damage is not that consistent? That is my next question. I don't know that it is yet. Plus this ring is like 10 armor, so might as well use it. In the meantime, what the no rest for the wicked. Armor. What does armor do? Ew, why is Flexure Life showing up here? How does armor work? Armor can mitigate up to 67% of all incoming damage. That's a 3x effective HP increase. Once you reach maximum mitigation, extra armor does nothing. About Echo Knight at around 867 armor, his physical damage goes from 61 damage to 19 damage. So 897 was the cap. The amount of armor you need to mitigate a given percent of damage depends only on monster level. The amount of armor you need to mitigate a percent of damage depends only on the monster level. With enough armor, you can reduce 100% of the damage you block. Wait, what? Armor works against spells and attacks alike. Armor works against environmental damage like turrets or traps. So we just need to armor stack. Let me put this on my screen so you guys can see as well. Test consisted of me trying different amounts of armor and checking how much damage I would take. As the test was ongoing, I realized I should test blocking damage as well. So for every armor value, I also test how much damage I would take blocking but not parrying. The heavy shield with 249 armor, and I also tested blocking with a good old low level buckler with 97 armor. Here are the results. 1231 damage taken 9, blocking damage 0. And it wasn't until his armor was down to 143 that he started taking that blocking damage. A question about spells and random like the round that spawns on the bridge leading to Sacrament after you beat the campaign was a good place to test since some trap throwing enemies also spawn nearby. So basically armor just mitigates everything. Just incoming damage. It doesn't matter. Like resistances are obviously nice, but armor is giga. So my armor ring is just really good to have. The 12 points of plague damage was unmitigated by armor. At 0 it deals 61, 62 base damage. At 86 it deals 19. The points of mark mitigation is not necessarily 897. It's somewhere between 897 and 889. So basically, we should look for 890 to 900 armor. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. But I'm willing to say good work. So long as armor actually helps, that's all that matters to me. So I should be stacking armor. All right, let's keep going. We literally used 11 food on that fight, killing that one enemy after I was happy that this is where I think the other guy will be. Should I end up being a mage with like giga heavy armor who doesn't dodge but just ready to tank shit? Use a one-handed one than a freaking shield? Maybe that's the play. I don't think I'm gonna sneak up on this guy. He's moving too quick. Oh, there's a lot of there. There's a mini boss here. Like it, I remember a tree-like enemy somewhere up here last time. Oh god, what is this? Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Spent all my money on food and now I have to make, and now I'll probably have to go buy more when I get back. Shit is too expensive. Thought I'd be able to like manage my eating and then slowly like achieve a net decline in, and I now don't have focus. The Mage experience is still quite shite early. Hopefully it improves, but like I don't think I would hold my breath that it improves much. We'll try to get them to hit each other or something. I don't know. I don't have enough stamina to dodge all three, and we can't do that. A pair of brutes. I think that those might be the brutes, to be honest. glitch. Gain health on staggering, focus gain increase, armor decreased. Ew. Stamina recovery. Why does focus gain always have with all these complications? I just want focus gain increase. I'll probably just drop all the focus gain increase and just stack armor. Yeah, this is the quest objective. Look at how little damage he's taking. One, two, three, four. That one was on me. Hopefully I can I'm gonna take out these gloves. The less life I'm having, like, it's not helping me. It's not doing me any favors. So if I switch to these, we're from 73 armor to 91 armor. $95 armor. All right. The reason I'm doing this is, as much as I like focus gain increase, the simple fact that, what is that shiny? As much as I like focus, the very simple fact also, yeah, I already moved it. The very simple fact that I eat food and it takes me to a cap of health, making me waste some. 2, 3. I really hate the recovery time after a combo. Like, it doesn't incentivize you to actually use combos. It's like you never use combos unless like there's some bro. What the, what are you aiming at? Like my dude doesn't even juke or anything. Two, 3, 4. Like, look at how long I was there. Two, 3, 4. Jesus. Two, 3, 4. Come at me again. One, 2, 3, 4. God damn! Got greedy. All right, that was greed. That one was greed. Nothing but greed. All right, I can do this. I'm surprised they didn't make any changes to the food system with how much you have to eat and how punishing it is trying bosses without food. I'm gonna just come aggro me. One, 2, 3, 4. I basically have to run in and run out. God, that was scary. 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Backwards. Okay. Woo. Come on, hit me with the 4. 2, 3, 4. You're dead. That's 1. All right, Mr. 2, come here. That was dumb. Now we need to learn your combo. Are you the bomb guy? Oh, you're the bomb guy, I think. Swing. Get over here. My guy, where are you going to? Come here. This is our battleground. I'm not going in there.
I'll keep you alive till the very end.
One, 2, 3. Bruh. Swing. Two, 3. Swing. Big swing. One, 2, 3. Brother. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Swing.
I can taste your fear.
Die! Fuck you. Alright. Alright, where's that fucking archer? Holy. That was something. My hands are still sweaty. Holy shit, this guy's back. Bing, bing, bing. And you're fucking dead. Bing. You were a lot squishier than I remember. 100% squishier than I remember. Monsters are here. Like mobs that I didn't fight. It's a good thing I had as much food as I did, I guess. Human bone as a resource. Oh shit, there's a chest there. Can't touch this. Can we get back to the waypoint in one piece? And I think we can. Pretty sure we can. I thought I saw something move. I was about to. Okay, it's just. I think it's just environment. I was about to freak the fuck out because I hate this guy. This I actually need to walk all the way back. I choose to. But I didn't need to. Okay, I'm out of crabs now. Jeez. Let's see if we can start another project. We should be able to start at least one more. Also, we're doing some bounties.
Beat a path of order through the chaos.
What is this? Requirements not met, damage reduced. Oh, so if you don't meet the requirements, the damage is reduced, but you can still use it. Ew. Stamina cost decreased by this at high focus. Kind of need the stamina cost when I'm at low focus though. Because at high, I'm just casting spells. Focus get decrease. Bruh. The armor itself is so shy. It's 42. But we finally got focus gain increase without the downsides. Fuck. Okay. I mean, we keep what we have. Stamina recovery increase is so good, and same with focus gain. So here's where I'm at also. Here's where I'm at. I think stacking up on item load just makes the most sense defensively, and offensively it's intelligence. But I don't know if I'll ever need like strength. I probably wouldn't need dexterity because I don't plan on using a bow. But I probably wouldn't need strength. Probably wouldn't. Oh, Pinwheel staff is a fate staff. Why does it require us to fate? It's dark. Is it because the plague? Is it darkness? Anyways, having more equipped load is being able to wear heavier armor, and I think, as we know, armor is king. So let's get to 200 focus. All right, we also have things we need to sell.
We could restore history. Where have you been?
I can only get one thing because of the copper ore. What is that going to be? Definitely the inn. The gallows above the town square within northern part of the city. Let's give Eleanor some love. We'll give Eleanor some love, and hopefully that means my magic shield would be better. Besides that, it's a full hour, so we just need to have that going.
Hello, old friend.
As much as focus gain, you know, grasping Mage's wand, lightning blast, lightning darts. Attack stamina cost decreased. Attack stamina cost decreased. Item durability increased. So attack stamina cost might actually be really good here. But if there's any wand I want, it is a fire wand and not lightning. Why? Can I get more information on some shit? Fire burns. Oh, ew. Fire burns. I don't know if I need to say, you know, say obvious things like that, but it burns, which is extra damage, whereas the others don't do that. And as of this moment, my problem is I want more damage. Well, and survivability, but ultimately I still want more damage. Which loss am I willing to take? Armor. Because like armor being decreased by 28 is very rough, but I also have armor being increased by 13. So realistically, this 28 is only going to be a 15% decrease, not a 20% decrease, but 20%, like 15% is still significant, right? I'm going from 30% increase to 15% decrease. Like it's a big difference. I'm going to be taking more damage, but I will also be gaining a lot of extra focus. Not to mention, I probably not going to be staggering enemies, but stamina recovery is also really good for me. I don't know what regainable health is, so I'm very hesitant to sell that. I'm probably not using this. It's heavy. Ultimately, I think I'm going to keep gaining like focus gain items. What if I went ham on focus gain to the tune of 50 to 100% increased focus gained? That way I barely have to hit with my weapon and I can just focus on... I'd rather reduce my armor than reduce my health. I hate eating and not taking everything. Now, armor decrease is obviously EHP being lost, but at the same time.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
So let's try something. We're going to replace one of you. Okay, that's not happening. That's fucking not happening. So you just have to wait until I get my last ring slot, which I'm going to get like right now. Let's go get my ring slots. We're gonna get that ring, then
may your will be half as strong as my work.
We're going to use this. No, we're losing so much armor though.
Victory is born in the Ford.
Like basically I'm going from 95 armor to... I literally equipped this. I did not take off any piece of gear. I just equipped it and I went 86, and the item itself has 18 armor. That should tell you how much of a difference that percent in decrease armor is. Like that's wild. But anyways, so this is... where is the focus one? Now we're at 72, but we're at 72 with how much? With 22% increased focus gained, and we're going to be going for rune damage. So our spell should be doing decent damage at least. So now we should have to hit a lot less to gain the focus that we need. It's kind of the idea. It's what I'm trying to get to. You say that, but like, do you know how many debts that the last payment I got was? Shit ain't free. Shit is not free at all. So yeah, I'll go for my third ring slots. Cause like why wouldn't I? It's just free, it's free stats.
Strength of your kind.
And we have 3 rings. It's funny how I think they did 3 rings before PoE did. But in both games you can now have 3 rings. I honestly think I might go for a heavy armor mage if that is possible. And the reason is if I can get like good magic casting stats, like the stats we have focus gain on heavy armor, and we can just stack armor and like stack equipment load and still have it on like normal dodge, and we can have that giga damage reduction, I will actually go for a wand and a shield. Like unironically, that's what I'm going to do. Is it low accurate for a mage? Fuck no. Is it gonna be fun? Fuck yes. Where I can't actually sleep on these beds. Interesting. So that's why I need the inn. Look at the rickety stairs. Or the rickety fix. So now I can sell the others, I think.
Sacrament endures.
I guarantee. Shells.
Victory is born in the fall. Hello, old friend.
I felt the...
Okay, Eleanor, what do you have for me? I still want to illuminate Loki. Because like I've already met a dark area in while we're exploring earlier. A level 20 something area that was just fucking dark. I want to buy this stuff so I can try to go for a different enchant, but like that would be two silver and 41 bronze, and I don't have that kind of money. Sorry to tell you this, I am not made of money. What if I enchanted the one and just to see what it would get, and if it gets something good? It went to purple. Damage increased by durability. Gain focus on fatality. On backstab. What is fatality? It's a lot of gain focus. Looking attractive, but the fuck is fatality? No rest for the wicked. Fatality. No rest for the wicked Discord. Where are the... Do they have a questions channel? What is fatality? Is it like on kills? Like on killing blows? Like, all right, let me just ask. Uh mm. When effects that proc on fatality I was like, if it is, we gain more focus on kill. Get increased movement speed when we use a rune attack. But then equip load is fucked. So we can't use it yet. But like if. There's nothing online about fatality. Hopefully I get a reply from their Discord. In the meantime, let's just sell shit, shall we? This is also kind of nice because with this guy, we can attack a bunch without using too much stamina and still be able to dip. It is lower damage though, is the only thing. And it being lower damage means, well, it's obvious what it means. Fatality, when the enemy is killed with a special rune or a charged attack. Thank you very much. Not from a wiki / or in-game what's the name of the guide? Look up. All right, so that means if we kill somebody with the patch notes, so the patch notes have terms. All right, let's look at patch notes then, because apparently they got terms in there. Let me see, where's fatality? Enchantment reward, fatality. Finally! This is going to help me so much. Regainable health. Upon taking damage, the player will have a limited time opportunity to gain potion by hitting the enemy back. Is that what that ring does? No. So what is my base regainable health? Okay, So how's the mage stuff feeling? I mean, it's still rough early on. I'm now getting stuff that is improving like my focus gain. So I should, in theory, start hitting less and gaining more and more focus. And I just got a wand that should be kind of giga for what I want to do. Full list of enchantments. Focus gain increased by this based on durability. Damage increased by this when at high focus. Focus gain increased by this based on durability. Gain focus on block. You see, this is why I think I'm going to go Giga Armor, Giga Shields, block build. That's like genuinely. Why wouldn't I do that? If I can gain focus on block, why not? Focus gain increased by this based on durability. Gain focus on damage dodge. That's on a bow. Okay. Focus gain increased by this on durability. So why are these two different focus gained abilities? Or max focus increase? Oh shit, that's actually giga. Because I'm already at 200 focus. If I can get max focus, that would put me at 250 or something. Yeah, about 250 if it's a 25% roll. Focus cost decrease after a rune attack. Gain focus in combat periodically. I need this as well. Gain focus in combat periodically. Gain focus on stagger on any build up. That would actually be good if it's like on fire build up, you gain focus. That literally means you cast a spell, it hits, you gain some focus back, and then if you can gain focus during combat. Okay, seeing the modifiers like this it's showing me what is possible with focus gaining. Focus gain increased. Gain focus on power. Like there's so many different like sources of focus and stuff. This is what I just got. There's so many different sources of like focus gain increases and just like things you can do other than attack that will give you focus, that I suspect, like if you go back a bit and you see the one where on any build up and you have like 100% increase, you're going to get like double, or you could get up to triple most likely with the amount of different sources. Lol. Increase healing by this at low focus. Increase healing increased by this at low focus. Decrease at low health. Gain increased by up to this based on durability. Focus cost. Max health decreased by focus. Lose focus in you. Focus cost. I need passive focus gen. Focus cost increased by 26 to 40. Focus cost increased. Lose focus. These are not the downsides. Oh, we've hit the downsides. These were plagued. Were they all plagued? Some are magical, some are plagued. All right. So we didn't get too many focus gain upsides, but we did see focus gain periodically, and I think that is going to be the center. Where is it? This and this will probably be the core of the builds, and then you juice it with like increased focus gain. That is my guess. So we need to hunt for gain focus periodically or gain focus on any build up. Those two are giga. And where do they on build up is armor, on periodically is helmet. So we need to fish for helmets or helmet enchants. And this one, if we kill with our spell, we're going to gain focus back. But the problem with this is that means we are using it to kill enemies, which is fine. We gain 13 focus back, but we're spending like 50. So it's not an even trade-off and it's not worth doing yet. So we'll probably stick with this guy for now, just because of the item weight, and that would mean I would have to like drop my cap and whatever.
Greetings, warrior.
Pulse of health is kind of whatever. Oh God! Don't do what I just did.
May your life and death in the balance.
Don't fucking do what that I just did. Did some dumb shit is what I did. Lose focus on what is that nonsense? Now me fuck up. Can I sell it? She doesn't have another to even give me, so I'd be fucked. We just kind of have to use it. Whatever, we're not going to spend any currency on it. So extracting runes destroys the weapon. There. I didn't think it would, but it does. It's also just straight up worse than what I had before. So I'm going to really need. I think I have enough food to explore, right? Yeah, I kind of do. I don't spend gold right now, so we're just going to go.
Saren, will you share your death with me? Death is a lost art. People trip in the street, but your kind perfected the form. That's why I've devoted my life to studying you.
So it's because we're serum that we can die and res.
Sorry, I never introduced myself. I am Elsa.
Elsa.
There are relics of your kind all over Sakra. Another was just discovered in the stonemason shot by the cemetery. You should see it for yourself. Perhaps it's your temple, your library, your tomb.
We need the stonemason shop near the cemetery. I mean, we can do that later.
You look like
the blight of time is all around us.
How much is this? $30 silver, so it's even worse.
The Madrigal requests your presence.
At the heretic's gate.
At the pagan door.
This is the will of God. Many lives ago, your kind fought the curse. The Madrigal believes you may be of service.
Well, you can go. You can tell her to go herself. All right. How's that?
Even in broken things, so does she.
She seems like she's pleasant company.
The sound of deliverance.
I feel like we're going to have a lot of character development with her. Cause like we don't shit about fuck on their order, but we do know they are the bad guys somehow. They are portrayed as the bad guys. Okay, I'm gonna need you to load real quick. Wasn't it here? Or was it here? There's a checkpoint somewhere here. I feel like it's down here somewhere. Or it's up here somewhere. We'll explore here a bit. I suspect I just passed somebody. See what I mean? Whoever the enemy is has not loaded. It's here. It just hasn't loaded. Bruh. They finally load in. Can you believe it? The thing is, I know I know exactly who's there. It's one of those pig-faced people. But like, it's not one of the ranged ones, I don't think. Show your fucking self. Jesus. Load in, shall you? No rocket science, just load. Bites. I think there are 3 fishing spots here. Gangrenous fish. Yo, never had that before. Like, that projectile is new. The spear. Did you just... Where is the enemy that's supposed to be there? Because I know there's supposed to be someone there. I also took damage from them. So I know for a fact they're supposed to be there, unless it's the guy on the top right. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back later and hope it's settled. Man's charge that shit. Come on. Did I just gain money? What did I get?
Sure you want to head that way? Nothing that direction, but a wrecked quarry, a closed gate, and now an army of inquisitors. Disquieting they are. I see Ellsworth marching with them. Finally graces the pass with his presence. How you living, Orvin? Could you use help with the farm, Orvin? Nah, he didn't say nothing.
Okay.
Mainly looks down at her isles. Sacrament at those living outside her gates. Fifth, no difference.
I remember there being a farm. So let's go to the farm. The farm has some trap. Sure your fucking self. Bitch. Yep. I remember you. Gave me quite the spook the first time around. Give me that meat. What the fuck is this? You're fucking dead. Two meats just by yourself. What is that icon? I suspect it means my tool is about to break. Let's get to the next waypoints. My first bit of iron, I think. Yeah, iron and clay. I'm not sure I remember how to do this. Bruh. Oh yeah, I think I remember now. It has nothing to do with this area. The way forward is here. Something like this. Is it here? Yeah, I think it's here.
I'm gonna wear your teeth.
Game making me start off at a disadvantage. About to run out of food.
Your feet are better.
Okay.
Warriors only. Hello, old friend. Ah, the savior. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
How much money do I have?
Why? I felt it.
Okay, I would like to disenchant what I currently have. I'll be honest.
I go by Whitaker the Wood.
So I can use you to buy wood, but not ore, I assume. I have more than enough wood. I have way too much to go around. We don't need more wood in this joint. Just saying. We got all the wood we need. Why are you frozen? Rest bed blueprint. These are all things that I'm not going to need anytime too soon. That said, where are the bombs? I'm never gonna use those bombs. Everything else might be fair game though. I don't plan on using this, but now we have fixed our shit. Let's go back. I don't really. I want to go and feel the weight of the focus gain that the increases I am getting. I'm hoping it's something I can feel, but so far, I mean, so far I've had focus, but I've also just been on an extended run of like non-dying time. So now that I've died, I want to see how fast I can get it back. Focus gain actually feels pretty decent. Focus cost increased, but focus gain increased. Damage taken decreased. We're never going to get that. Item weights decrease and regen health in combat. Let's try it. Who has more armor as well? Oh god, you do. For your lighter. Yeah, we'll do this. Like I said, more than enough wood to go around. Is this wood different? It says spruce wood, so I have to assume it is. That's on you for charging. Oh, don't worry, Rat. I'm coming to kill you. Just stay there for a second. We only have one herb. Jeez. I had to go buy a bunch of food, is what that means. A bunch of the herbs. Old cottage key. I got potato. This is quite the climb. This is the point where I've kept this ring for... I've kept this ring for a reason. And now we're back here. Yeah, I was hoping it was that person that died. All right, let's go. Let's go back up. I feel the focus gain increases. I'll tell you that much. It feels good. I just need passive focus regen now. Hopefully, it's not that hard to get. Yeah, this is not regular wood. This is the second. This is the upgraded wood. Oh, this is quite the sight. Okay, that's how we do it. Just need to keep making sure I'm selling shit so I can actually afford to keep fighting. Okay, we've been here. Yeah, we cut that tree. There are two ways, I think. We can do this.
Time to rig you in the dirt.
My goodness, what? Swing. Come on. Living off of mushrooms. Is this the life I signed up for? Can I cook? I still haven't found any herbs. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing here before we go forward, because I do know where. Where was the way forward again? There's somewhere I can climb, but I just don't remember where. I guess it is here. I just tried to jump to the wrong platform. Herb. Can't cut that. Such. Don't fuck with the mushroom head. Do you not see I'm used to predators? The fuck is this? Is that meat? Oh God. My guy, why didn't you jump? Okay. Let's go kill that fucker first. Stare you to death. Okay, we move forward. I'm hoping we get to a checkpoint soon. I don't want to. And now there's a shortcut. I want to get back to town before taking on any bigger fight. So we're going to... I know where the checkpoint is. It's down here. Okay, we made it in. We made it here. Okay, where were we? Okay, we need to restock on food and lots of it. We've gotten some loot, so we can go sell it and get some food. Eleanor has also been upgraded, so I need to go see what Eleanor looks like now. All right, what are we selling? Hado. For the weight of 20 and 15, that is 35. They give 47, whereas it gives 30. Plus what? Plus 4, whatever that stat is. So realistically, I should get rid of this and wear this. Yeah, 83 versus 81. Or I could just do this. Now my equip load is good. And I can wear pants and the helmet. And we're chilling. Life is good.
Take your pick.
Kindler's broadcap can be sold. Hunter's knife. Get the fuck out of there. Stamina costs. Where? This is better than what I have equipped. Yeah, they're both cloth pants, but this has more armor. It has more resistances. It has regainable health. Stamina cost decreased at low health. Sheesh, that's good. So we can sell this guy. This is also new. Stamina increased by 16%. Each regainable health increase. Wait, so if I do this, all right, we just gained actually a bunch of armor by switching to that one, and we lose stamina cost at low health, but we don't plan on being at low health, so who cares? Then we have durability lost guy, focus gain, and plague resistance. Focus gain is worse, but this has the item weight reduction. So if we switch, we're fucked because of weight. So we'll have to take off armor, and the focus gain is also worse. Now granted, this guy has focus cost increase, so it's like it's whatever, but I will keep what I currently have. Are you a mage now or a warrior that can shoot lightning once in the zone? Are you still playing? If you're asking where I'm at in terms of, ooh, it's a lot of armor, but we're not switching back to it. No. If you're asking where I'm at, I do not have the capabilities of using full armor. No. Or full magic. I still have to use melee, but I don't have to use as much melee. Durability loss, stamina cost. This is what we're contemplating, right? 20% regainable health, which is a giga roll, it looks like. But I would rather have the armor increase than the regainable health of this guy. So we'll sell this as well. Everything else I think is fine to have. Now let's buy a whole bunch of herbs. What? Yeah, we can buy a whole bunch of herbs. We can buy all of them. We also have Dracana herbs, but I kind of don't want to do that. Also, food. This food is actually it's not cheaper to make. It's the same price to buy the soup as it is to make the soup. So I might make fish salad. Let's try fish skewer. Haven't got him back on since you got up been distracted. I mean, fair. Come on. Why does everything use the fucking herb? This regen's focus though. I'm gonna be needing a whole lot of that. I'm gonna be needing a fuck ton of that. Let's go.
Not a war. Take your pick.
Do you sell the fish skewers? MB Extreme quit content creation? Why? Why would he?
They say he left already.
Dracana herbs. I mean, I saw this one coming. It's a freaking dumpling. Let's see. MB Extreme quasi quits.
Today is the day. The kind of like video that I never planned to do, but unfortunately I have to do. And this is not only because I freaking shaved off my beard and I look like Gollum, so I could probably apply to, you know, the next part of Lord of the Rings or something. Doesn't matter. So yeah, as the title says, as the thumbnail says, this is kind of like the end of MB Extreme, the end of me. Not like physically, but you guys get the idea. This video is basically meant for all the people that have been following me for many years. Also the whole Twitch followers and subscribers that are
Meanwhile, the game is
like
just
8 months
talking.
or something. I just feel like that I want to like spread the message what's going on.
It's fucking broken and has been stretching it for a year with no league updates.
I'm 100% aware that this video might not be really good for the channel itself, you know, but whatever. I just feel like I want to spread the message so you guys know what's going on. All right, as the title already says, streaming, content creation in general, Path of Exile and so on just doesn't work out for me anymore. It hasn't worked out since like more than 2 years, but I kind of like just try to like, you know, shake it off and be like, hey, just survive until PoE 2, everything will be great, everything will be awesome again. I can probably reignite the spark that I once had for all this like gaming and stuff like that. But it sadly absolutely didn't, and yeah, I came to a point where I quitted my business today. So today, 13th of April, is the last day where I can say I'm self-employed. Tomorrow I'm jobless, and yeah, that's basically the entire thing. So I want to go over some information if somebody cares. I don't know, like keep watching if you want to, or if not, then I really appreciate for you guys hanging out.
I mean,
for
this
so long.
this has been a very
So a big thank you to all
rough
you guys
point for
the
ARPG streamers in general.
Yeah, I guess just keep listening while I'm just like talking. But yeah, I've been like,
We'll watch this a bit, but while we're doing that, honestly, let's take this character to get full health. So we're going to log off just so it can get the well rested. All right, main menu. Oh god, that's loud. The new league will hit, and we won't even have that many people actually playing at this point. I mean mid-tier streamers. I mean the mid-tier streamers are the people who got it hardest, right? The big streamers are able to like. I mean, I know Gazi was able to recoup a whole lot of the bleeding money. He was like the money was bleeding during the PoE2 launch and Zizaran, but like so many people were not fortunate enough. And while it was a good a good source of income, it wasn't enough to like go positive with all the bleeding, and you just continue bleeding from then. And now it's still the same, more bleeding. PoE2 launch that was also a shit show. So like you like even the things that are launching aren't really helping all that much. Like PoE2 0.2, if that was a good launch, then we might be in a different spot. But like it was so bad that it's like, and then you have all the people with like their livelihoods at stake. Like not even GDG, like dependent on the game and stuff like that. Jeez, and it's just very unfortunate. Like it just is. And 3.26, we're still looking at June. That one could come and be a disappointment, or it could not be. We don't know. But if you've just been bleeding money for a year, 2 years, and it's not looking like, because like I wouldn't bet on what is coming. I really wouldn't.
Content creation is something that I've been doing since I think 2007, and I think 2009 is when the first time I used MB Extreme as my online name, whatever. And it has been a hobby next to full-time job, like everybody else, just playing video games. Just the difference is that I decided to share my passion on YouTube, and just uploaded videos, World of Warcraft, whatever I was playing. It's just like, I have a passion for video games, and I was just like wanting to share it, basically, right? So the years went on. At some point, I was like kind of earning enough money with like YouTube and stuff where I said like, wait a second, I could technically become a full-time content creator if I just, do this full-time. And that's what I basically did in 2018. So I've been full-time since 7 years by now. And yeah, the first like couple of years were great. And then it starts to crumble all. And it just became terrible. And in terrible, I just mean insanely bad income. Like, just enough to pay rent and food, and that's basically it. Like no vacation, no nothing, no car, no. I just but it's fine. It's just like what are your goals in life, and what do you try to achieve? And when I'm like, hey, I'm fine playing video games all day long, then that's basically my decision, right? And that's basically how I lived the last couple of years. Well, I have to say that the first years were better because we did have consistent leaks with like 3 months. And from the financial aspect, it's basically if you have like a 3-month cycle on Path of Exile, basically
You gain a lot of money on the first,
the content creator is good
and
money,
then
the
2
second month, if you're still playing, is okay. The 3rd month is
you're
absolutely
bleeding.
dead, like nothing, right? But this is basically where you can take a vacation or take a break and so on, and then refill your batteries for the upcoming league start again, and this cycle just basically continues, right? And it's like 3 years ago or something where GGG decided to do like 4-month cycles instead of 3 months. It's basically every time when you open like Twitter or something and they're like, oh, by the way, we're delaying the next league by like a month or 2 months, you sit here and be like, great, 2 months extra without income. Like, how am I going to do this? Somehow I still managed to do it for whatever reason with like side jobs and stuff like that. But I always like, basically 2 years ago, I was really on the edge of just saying like, I just cannot do this anymore. Every month is such a freaking struggle, especially with all the stuff that you have to pay as a self-employed, from healthcare, taxes, and so on and so forth. And I don't want to give you like guys real numbers because they don't really matter too much, because it's always like based on where you live. If you earn like $3,000 a month, right? In some countries it's like a lot of money, and in other countries it's like bare minimum, more or less, right? So the real money, like the numbers don't really matter too much, but I can just tell you that it was barely enough to afford rent and food, basically. So as I said, 2 years ago was the point where I said like, I just cannot do this anymore. It's basically just trying to
honestly, MB Extreme was one of those people where I thought he was on the higher end of like mid streamers, like mid-tier streamers, where like in terms of income he had a big enough community, right? So this is very shocking for me.
month after month, and we're far away from the point where playing video games is actually fun, where it's exciting, where it's something that you really want to do. It just became something that you have to do to just somehow pay bills and stuff like that, right? And this basically also marked the time when I just personally said that my content also became worse. It's just like if your energy and your motivation, everything is just going down, you know, like with all these like gamble videos, you know, I'm a person, I just cannot gamble for fun in a video game when I'm just feeling terrible, for example, right? I just, yeah, trying to do it, but you know, it's just rough to do. But I said to myself, like, hey, come on, dude, just survive another like 1 year, 2 years, whatever it takes until Path of Exile 2 comes out, because this will change everything. It will most likely change the way the leagues function, because as you know, GG promised like, okay, we're gonna do like 3 month cycle for PoE 2, then PoE 1, and they're gonna like overlap. And I was like, bro, that would be insane. So I can play 2 month PoE 2 into 1 month PoE 1, and then just continue the cycle. It would basically increase my income by like 10 times or something, and then we're chilling. Then we finally made it. But as you guys can imagine, PoE 2, the early access is so far from being done. It's something where the community is just so split apart if it's actually a good game or a bad game. But the time just ran out for me, basically, right? Because I was really hoping that I can make like a good amount of money just to like, you know, self-sustain another year and wait for the progression of Path of Exile 2. But honestly, even though Path of Exile hit like 10 times the numbers than PoE 1 did, income-wise, for me, it was actually worse than PoE 1, which is kind of like crazy to think about. And yes, I know...
Also, right now, sponsors are everything as a
it has
creator.
been my fault. I should have done more. I could have been better. I could blah, blah, blah. You know, I wasn't. So there is the point. So, you know, it's what could have been is always like a weird topic to talk about. But I was just not doing enough, right? And especially last year, August or whenever the Settlers League came out, that kind of league broke me mentally, just because I was like non-stop grinding. Like, I don't know, I had like 400 hours in this specific month of Settlers League, trying to upload a video every day, trying to stream every day for like 10 hours, just to try to be as much online as I can, just to make money, basically, right? And I ended up having, I think, like 4,000 at the end of the month after like 400 hours, where I was like, bro, and this 4,000 has now to last for the next like 3 months or something until the next league, and basically we're still waiting for 326, so it maybe comes in May. No, wait, they made an announcement that it's now June or something, right? It just, whatever I do, it just not enough, and for me it's
Sounds draining. Yeah,
I
it
just digged my
does.
own grave in the past 2 years, basically, by just telling myself nonstop, like, hey, it's gonna be better soon, it's gonna be better. But you know, at some point you're just gonna realize that it's not gonna get better. In the end of the day, if I turn back 2 years, it's became indefinitely worse, up to a point where now we're sitting in end of April, and I still have no freaking clue how to pay rent next month. I have no clue how to pay rent in 2 months, for example. I'm just completely blank. Whatever, you know, it's maybe it's just a silent cry for help or anything, but I just wanted to give you guys an understanding what is going on with me as a person and the channel, and why hasn't been any streams, because it just developed as a non-diagnosed kind of like depression, where I just like, you know, sit here and just wondering about life, and then what am I supposed to do and stuff like that, up to a point where in the morning you wake up, you look at the clock, and you're like, okay, what are we going to do today? Nothing. So we turn away the clock, I feed the cats, and then gonna lay down in bed, because I have just no motivation anymore to just get my ass up, right? And I don't want to say that I'm suicidal by any means. I just, you know, I'm just completely lost at this point. I do have plans moving forward to just basically fix my life, or try to have a normal life again after all these years of non-stop playing video games. Because everything, as you can imagine, if you're just living in front of the PC, everything goes down in terms of like socializing, friends, family. You know, you just don't have anything anymore if you just sit here and play video games. And basically, you could say the time stopped for me 10 years ago, right? And now I'm waking up, and I'm like, okay, now I'm 10 years older, and what have I achieved in life? Like, absolutely nothing. You know, I don't have a car, I don't have any expectations, or, you know, I don't even want to go into too much detail about this entire thing, because as you can imagine, it's not an easy topic to talk about, and I'm 100% aware that I'm not the only person that kind of feels like lost in life. It's just a phase, I guess, and I hope that I'm gonna get through this. Moving forward, so I do think that the best thing for me is to join the army again. So I want to go away from the PC again. I want to like, just I was in the army before being self-employed streamer, and I think the best thing for me is to go back. I do have my my exams, my tests and stuff like that for the military in like 2 weeks from now, where I have no idea if I'm gonna pass these tests. But in the best case scenario, at the 1st of September, I would be eligible for an education as an officer in the army, since I did my A levels some like before I started to become a streamer. So I can study military
this
and
is
stuff
rough.
like that. So I think like for me personally, that would be the way to go. For now on, it's like waiting. As I said, I have my exams in like 2 weeks. If I fail those, I might get another chance in like a month from now, where I can like prepare myself better, or whatever is going to happen. And in the best case scenario, I can start in September. Yeah, about content creation. So as I was explaining, I was being a content creator way before I become self-employed, way before I become a streamer and stuff like that, and that is still the plan. So I just want to go back to a point of my life where I just have my regular job, my regular income. I don't need to worry about any delayed leaks. I can be mad, but not like devastated if GGG says, "Hey, we're gonna delay a leak," and I can be vocal when there is a shit leak, and I can be like, "Hey, dude, fuck off," I just want to have a normal life again. That's basically it, and this is what I'm currently working on. This is the current state of the art. Maybe if I finally have a normal job again, if work is in line with like a league start, or maybe I have vacation or whatever, I'm definitely gonna keep on playing video games as I always did. I just want to say it's probably I will not be able to stream 30 days straight when there is a league start and stuff like that because of work. But this is just yeah, how it is. All right, guys, that basically sums up the video. I want to say big thanks to all of you guys for supporting me all over the years, for all the people that are every day in the chat if I'm streaming, the comments, and so on and so forth. So big thank you, and yeah, thanks for tuning in, thanks for watching, and see you on the next video.
07. Oh freaking 7. Yeah, I mean, it's rough. Like, just genuinely, the past year, or I mean, according to him, even more than the past year. Because I imagine it was like the past year for like full-time creators has been quite rough because of the way leagues have been. And to be fair, honestly, it didn't just start like Settlers, because even Settlers, we had an event before because Necropolis was on for a bit, and we thought Necropolis was bad. So we have Necropolis, we have Settlers. I think Tota into Necropolis. No, it was Affliction into Necropolis. Affliction was fine because people had fun with Affliction. I don't think it lasted too long. I don't really remember if Affliction lasted too long. I feel like it was on the okay side. Necropolis was whatever. Then Settlers has been on for 9 months, something, maybe pushing 10. When did Settlers launch? Let me check my content to see if I can find when Settlers launched. When did Settlers launch? I made a video about Settlers July 21, so I think it was like July 28th to August. So that means we are how many months shy? July, because it was end of July, so the whole of July, June, May, so 3 months. Yeah, so it's like we're literally like 9 months in the Settlers, give or take. And then PoE 2 has been PoE 2ing. Yeah, it's a heavy topic to begin with. I mean, props to them for trying to stay full time for as long as they did. And I mean, in the same boat, I'd probably do the same thing, because it's just going from full time streaming back into the workforce. Can imagine how big of a like shift that would be, especially if you've been doing it for 10 years, like 10 whole years, a decade, you know. And then you then have to deal with the fact that now you've been out of the field for 10 years, so like employers are looking at the fact that you've not been doing that. So like, and you haven't been doing anything like adjacent to what like unless it's like some promotion marketing thing, or you know, something that has like implications to content creation. You just basically stayed out of your field, so all the knowledge you had, you're looking at it as it's invalid because you've not touched the material for like how many years, right? So my controller is off and it's not coming on. This controller is kind of weird. I press it once, it doesn't come on, and I have to press like a few times. Like, this is my first time using it, so maybe that's why. Maybe it's figuring itself out. I don't know. Let's see if we got the well-rested buff. Hopefully we did. That was what, a 13-minute video, and I think we started like a few minutes in, so maybe we spent like 10 minutes there. I wish him all the best though. I really do. Same with all the other creators that have been absolutely screwed by the lack of content in part of it, in like in the ARPG space. Let me not just put it on GGG because, you know, but I will still kind of put it on GGG because they are primarily PoE streamers. Not like they are PoE streamers first and ARPG second. If two ARPGs were to release at the same time and one of them is Path of Exile, they have to play Path of Exile. So yes, it is partly on the, it's like major share in the fuck up is from GGG. Now of course it's not their fault. GGG doesn't have to care about stuff like that, but it is what it is. It happens, I guess. Very unfortunate though. Very unfortunate. Hopefully this finishes loading soon. Why is it taking so long? It could be. Give me a second. Give me a second. The patch notes. Let me post this. Yeah, there's no suggestion for Norris for the Wicked Discord or server feedback. There is. What was it on? All right. Oh God.
And who might you be?
I don't know if I have the well-rested buff. It doesn't look like I do. And I didn't gain much health to begin with. Wait a second. Don't tell me I tried to attack. No, that was different. No, okay, I didn't. Because I logged out as soon as I went on the bed. So I don't know why my character was standing there. All right, let's make some food, shall we? I don't have too many horseshoe crabs, so we'll go with the mushroom. We go with the shrooms. My guy, can you stop climbing that, please? We don't have the health you're deciding to burn. We don't have that kind of health. But wait. Oh God, what is this? What is her face? All right, Knight's back. Thank you for the upgrade. You see, this is somebody who, like, she says thank you, not like the other innkeeper that I built an entire inn for and she just ignored it. But you're welcome. Now, what do you have? Hoarfrost Sickle. Big Freeze. Oh shit, updated real time. Or loaded shit. I don't know which one. This requires 19 ints. But it's better in terms of damage. I'm willing to try it. But it costs 4 silver. I will need to save up for it. Stamina Wellspring. Increasing your stamina, enabling you to perform more actions before tiring. Infuse your weapon with the essence of cold, chilling enemies with frosty strikes that slow their advance. That I need. This I actually need. Poise shield. Slot this into the weapon. Bolster your poise, increasing your stability and resistance to being stuck. I am eventually going to get... I'm going to use a shield. I think I've basically decided I'm going to use a shield. Elevate your focus, enhancing your serum abilities that increase your max focus points for 120. It enhances your serum abilities that increase your max focus points. So by itself, it does nothing. And it only does something. Wait, they have focus gain stats? I didn't know this. My current weapon has a focus gain of 6, but this has 8. So I need to get 19 ints, 100%. Okay. So we have a goal now. We're going to get to 19 ints. We can't really buy anything here, I don't think. Eventually, I'll buy another weapon slot that can maybe hold another that will hold another stuff that will just be full utility, more or less, or maybe even a wand.
You'll do it for God.
I have gotten a bit of iron, but I don't know if that's enough for anything. Let's see. We don't have enough copper ore, that's for sure. We almost have enough spruce for this guy though. But this also requires spruce, and I can upgrade this soon. But this is the first thing I should touch. This guy, then this guy, basically in the same order I got it. The inn is not that important because I will eventually get a house, but the other places definitely are. I should also upgrade, repair my shit, because I've used a bunch of my tools a lot.
Good day to you. Victory is born in the forge.
What a curious...
Give me a second. I feel like I had a question. Passive HP regen. I know I've seen lose health in combat, so there's probably gain health passively in combat, which of course will probably still suck, but... Can we get it? Can we get it? I don't know how we get down if I try to do the middle thing. No! So I guess I'll stand here. All right, let's go to that side path I didn't take the last time. You're dead. Come on. While my character is doing that, let me see if... Wait, so I can apply a rune and that will give me regen health in combat? Okay, we need to look more into runes. This was so rough to level now. Mage was a bad choice. So, people are not having the most fun with Mage, eh? Let's see. Do we have runes in here? No runes or gems. Gems. Where did the thing drop? Oh, it dropped here. Come on. Haha. Right in the nuts. All right. Next time we need to remember something very important. Next time we're in town, we have to try to check for gems, what gems are available to people. Because like if regen is available as a gem, then shit. That means they can be strong. Now keep in mind the regen is only while in combat, so you're not going to always just start combat with full health. But it's fucking better than what I have now, which is a big fat bowl of nothing. Plus there could be passive gain focus, and if there is, what is that? Oh, thank you for leading me here, I guess. Wasn't it here that had like a bunch of like rocks you could mine? I'm pretty sure it was. I've only seen one. That can't be right. In the entirety of this top part? Looks like here a rat. Where the fuck is the rat? Wait a second. Thank you for not loading. All right, big money. Shit didn't load for half a second, but my eyes did not let that. My eyes did not let that pass. I want to get that, but I don't know how I would proceed to get down. Oh, wait, I think I see how I'd get down. There's a lot of platforms going down. There are 2 chests. Is that a bug? Woo! Okay. So I can't get up there, is what you're telling me. Okay. I mean, if I can't get up there, I can't get up there.
You're not the Inquisition. You're something else. They came like a fire, not seeing, only burning, marching toward the mountain gate. Left us to die. But some prisoners fled before the madrigal came, sought safety in the Sarum ruins to the north. The 2 who led the escape, they were the worst of us all.
This is a
The
prison.
Riven twins. If the Torn don't kill you, oh, they surely will.
Weren't the Riven twins? I remember facing them. I remember the name at least. I think I might have been out of stamina there. That's the only explanation I have. Get your fucking butt down here. Oh god. Dead. Uh-oh. God damn. So close. And yeah, I knew I should have waited. Alright, come here, you mangy little mutt. Oh god, you're all back? Okay, that's one. Ow. Man's got stunned out of the bug. I don't know where number 3 is, but I'll go find it. There's number 3. Are you gonna move? Oh, that's a rock? Why does it look like a chest? So it looks like there's no way around it. I just have to go beat it up. Wolf kidney. Okay, we're out of actual proper food. Resource inventory is full. This one? Oh, you. I have copper ore and copper ingots. It's just 2 wood versus wolf skull. Sheesh. I mean, no brainer. But that does mean that I need to go back and clear that inventory. Oh, jeez. Before we do anything, I have a mission, and that is you. So here's the thing I'm thinking about. This is the guy that can get me ingots. Most of these require ore, so that is fine. That is perfectly fine. So you are on their way 4 hours. I need more spruce wood and then we'll be fine.
I must pay a visit to him.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
were we? We might need to expand this. This is where I think we might need to expand the most. Wolf will deposit both kidneys. Probably the human bone. Things that I just don't come by often, you know? Just, I mean, I will come by them, but honestly, ingots and planks for now. Maybe pine wood, maybe not. I don't know if this is a full stack or if this... I don't know if I can go more than 20. I guess we'll find out eventually. But that eventually is not now. Yeah, we should upgrade that window. I think it's very limiting as is. So that's going to be the first inventory we expand on. Because the resource one.
Better this.
So mariners keep predator or prey.
Beat apart.
This is complete 10 challenges. This guy is going to be done in like 3 hours. This will be done soon. Blade oil. Do I have blade oil? I have 3, not 4 blade oil. If I can buy one more... If I can buy one more, then I can do that challenge real quick. This is flame skill, not blade oil. Phase damage increased or armor increase. I'm not ready to use them yet. Focus cost decrease. This is giga right now. This would be giga for me, being very honest. Heat damage max out increase would also be nice. The moment I see drain health in combat, it's like, my guy, it's a wrap. Get the fuck out. Climber's pick.
See you live.
These pants have much better armor, but odds are I lose armor by switching into them because of my percent increased armor. But I could test this. 122 to 117. I was right. I lose armor by switching. This guy, on the other hand, is less weight, like half the weight. Oh fuck, it's like these are pants. With my pants are giving me 52 armor? No, okay. No, what I want to switch into is gonna give me that. But it's more weight. Wait, what? I accidentally wore something else. I was like, okay, that makes a lot of sense now.
Good to see you. Everything has your price. Every man has a cost.
Hello, old. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
I felt...
I'm gonna buy this. It's ice, so it's not as good as fire. But I mean, I could always buy something like that as well. I am broke, fire broke. I came back for food, did I not? I came back for food and forgot to, you know, buy the food. I forgot to buy the food. And now I'm broke.
Cool belly. Could hear your stomach.
You also do not even have stock of the herbs I would like. We're fucked. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to eat those. We're gonna level up soon. When we level up, we can use the new weapon, and the new weapon hopefully feels more focusy. Why is this guy back? Stamina, man. Stamina, mina. Get your butt over here. We're not done. I guess we are. He don't want to play. He just want problems. Well, I got problems for him. Okay, go back up. Go back up. The problem is if he ever gets that combo on me, I'm fucked. But the reason I died there is because I greeted my combo because I thought he dies. And that's the level up, man. All right, where's the stuff? This is up to 30. Now I need to upgrade you. But that's a word for future me. Oh God. I know what happened. Brother. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Yeah, just wanted to make sure that actually worked. Holy shit! Well, he died. We took ourselves out, but like he died. Dude, that beam. That beam is crazy. Wait, so resources don't respawn when you go for make quests? Okay, we're not so broke anymore. Still broke, just not quite as broke. Beat that! It does make you a sitting duck though. You know what I should do? I should use these guys in between fights, and then when the big bad comes, I use the other one. I switch food before the fight starts, or when I expect fight to be. Get your butt over here. Ow. What is the block button? Is it R2? Am I nerfing myself by having this? So I can only parry, I cannot block. Okay. This is a reason to go... What do you call it? It's a reason to go... Dude, what? Okay, we'll do this again. Why are you turning like that? Like, how is that scraping me? Fuck you. I mean, I'm not so broke anymore. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, look. Ah. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of stamina now. All right, we're going home. We have some money to work with. We need food. The number of deaths I've had, Jesus. People are complaining about the mages, lol. Wait, No Rest for the Wicked is compatible with Steam Deck? Shit, say less. I mean, I never play this on Steam Deck because, well, I might actually. I'm using controller now. I'm having fun, so I see the possibility. I don't miss you. All right, we've sold enough. What can we sell? We can sell all these things, but like I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I'm not about to sell my hard work. Do I regret going broke for what I'm using? Fuck no, I do not. Do I have enough iron ore to warrant going up there? What about the wood? No, I do not. If I go explore zone 1, I could maybe get some herbs to then beat here. But here's the thing. I don't want to. I guess I could go chop. I could go sell like my wood. The T1 wood. And use the wood, the money I get to afford shit. Because like I'm destitute right now. I'm broke. Like I have less than 20 copper to my name. The earnings I make in this dungeon are what I... Can I get a reward somehow? Anyways, there are herbs here. We have one herb. I need a forest that can grow a lot of spruce wood. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay. I assume I'll get to that chest later. So now I can get up there reliably. Where do I go from up there? Maybe here. Oh God. Bitch. And now we just slowly heal as we go back up. Bitch. Of course. Actually having quite a bit of fun. You need to see the stuff I'm using now. Holy shit. This is insane is all I can say. It is fucking insane. Okay, so we can now always come back up here. Pretty chill. Now I need to sort this out. I feel like this is fine. Worst case scenario, I die.
fantasy strong at this point, or
What?
says the power fantasy strong at this point?
You, dude. This is not PoE. We're not getting to PoE levels of strength.
I didn't say PoE. I just said power.
It's a Souls-like ish. So like you're not going to get like I still die.
I see people still being powerful.
What's that?
I said even in Elden Ring and stuff, I still see people being powerful.
Yeah, when that's after they've gone to get shit and whatnot. I'm still progressing. I think it's an ARPG in that we are not going to get to those levels of strength maybe until end game, or maybe we do. I don't know. I'm still as of I haven't gotten to where I was in my last playthrough. So still decently far. Like it's the boss of this area, but like I don't know if it's the next boss, but I know it's like the final boss of this area, because that's the Act 1 boss basically. Shit is frozen.
Are you seeing any cool abilities? Anything that's interesting? I'm trying to see if there's anything in this that looks appealing to me. That's what I'm trying to ask.
My stuff is insane. Increase XP gain for an hour. Not bad. And then use skill of justice. What's that?
That's what your staff does.
I didn't hear you.
Your staff gives you increased XP.
No, that's it. I got something. A potion. I'll just read it out loud. My stuff. It's best I showed you when I actually get into a fight and I have focus. Right now I'm broke as shit. I'm completely broke. So like I have no I don't have cooked food because I'm not about to go gather herbs. Fucker in town doesn't have what's it called? He doesn't have herbs for some, like I bought it all. Doesn't want to restock. I don't know when he restocks or something. Let me see if the patch notes have that. Control F, stock. Nope. No rest for the wicked. When do shops restock? Upgrading trade outposts will increase certain merchants' stock and quality of items being sold. I think every 2 in games they will random items. The more effective way would be to just leave the area or rest / quit game for a while. Okay, so basically you have to wait IRL time for his shit to restock. What is this? Focus at the moment feels much more like a strategic process and exchange rather than a basic magic meter, which person is working for me. But anyways, I can what I will say is when I use my spell,
See that?
things die. That's what I can say. Okay, my dude, what do you have for me? What can I sell to you? Stamina recovery increased by whatever. This is insane armor though. Wait, hold up, wait a minute. If I wear this, I mean it's heavy armor, so I have to unequip everything. My only problem is it would hurt my focus gain, and I'm not trying to lose armor. 30% increased focus gained versus Giga Armor. I think it's a no-brainer. I mean, I'm looking for food. Wait, the pants barely did anything to my weight. The helmet is heavier than my pants. If I'm going to remain fast, I have to take off. Like, I end up around the same amount of armor, so it's not worth it. I actually end up with less armor. All right, so we sell you. Is what I'm hearing.
Take your pick.
I think late game, I'm honestly going to go with a shield armor playstyle for my mage, like heavy armor type playstyle. Unironically.
So, yeah.
Armor apparently reduces all damage taken, like incoming damage, but it caps at like 66%, 67% according to like a Reddit tests from a year ago. So it might not be accurate anymore. It might be, who knows. But armor is a very, very good stats apparently. This is an int shield. Wait, hold up, wait. It's an int shield. It has really good block. Like I think that's armor. Let me see something real quick.
See that?
I'd be slightly over the weight. Okay, it doesn't count as armor. It's just, I guess, block strength or something. Okay. Okay, cool.
Don't pretend it. Helpful.
I will keep the shield for now. I will, however, sell the bow. It's not doing much for me. So now I have some money to work with. I either buy 4 of these, which would get me some dumplings, or I buy 5 of these. These are cheaper, so I think I'm leaning towards buying the whole shebang.
They say he left already.
Food is such a scarce commodity when you're not actively looking for it. But I think I'm fine for now. Now, if you want to know my current opinion on the game, I think it has a lot of frustrating moments where it just feels like some things are unfair. However, I think it is a lot of fun, and I do think gear is interesting. There's a lot to consider when equating gear, from the weight to the if it's enchanted, the stats on it, to the pure armor value. What the fuck was that? Anyways, so gear for me so far has been interesting. What the fuck is that sound? It doesn't feel as impactful yet. Getting actual enchanted stats. Maybe when we can get bigger modifiers or something, it's going to feel more impactful in that regard. Maybe not. And then the combat is fun, of course. At least I like it. You wanna see? You wanna see the ability? What?
I'm assuming you still can't use them actively.
That's my skill. I don't know if you saw it.
Well, I'm asking. You
Whoa.
still can't use it actively, right?
You mean magic? No. Like I still have to use melee. Ow. I don't want to use my focus there. One thing I will say, I don't know if you're here when I was checking stats before. Will you get your butt here? Get your ass over here. I don't know if you were here when I was checking stats. But there is focus gained over time as an attribute on the spreadsheets for, I guess, attributes in the game. So that's probably how we end up. And if you pair that with increased focus gain, you probably end up with being able to just use spells. One thing I will say, if you believe in your reaction skills, investing in stamina early, just a little bit of stamina goes a long way. And then when you actually, then you get your main stat for your weapon, and then you can come back to stamina. The stamina is really, really good. Like right now I have 17 stamina, and let's just say I'm not pressed on my dodge roll anymore. Like, I still have to, of course, wait eventually, but next enemy I see, I will use my ability, but I'll try to give you a heads up. All right.
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, what did you think? It's an ice beam, so it's a channeled ability, so I'm not going to use it. Like, this is a good enemy for it. And it leaves them frozen afterwards, typically.
It's interesting.
Now I just need to upgrade the weapon and probably enchant it. Hopefully I don't want to enchant it yet because shit cost me like so much money. It is the reason I am broke. Because I had like I have like 5 silver. I could have bought decent amounts of food, and would have been chilling. Life would have been good, but I spent on the weapon instead. What the fuck? Poor guy. Oh shit, plague ring. Life still increased at low health. Max health decreased. It doesn't give me life steal. So there's life steal in the game? Where can I get it on the staff maybe? Lifesteal would be Giga actually. Okay, nice. We just got another thing. Treasure chests feel really good in that the moment I went from looking at like being scared to eat to looking at my food as a resource that I used to explore. So now when I explore, the goal is to get as many things. Then with the many things I get, I'm going to sell most of it, get money, and then use that to buy supplies. And so with that said, a priority for you should be getting the cook. What do you say?
Getting the what?
The cook.
I don't know. I don't know if it's for me.
The game?
I'm interested in that part of the game.
In what part of the game?
Like I like purely to use gameplay, but I'm not really interested in like attrition systems. Like I don't like survival because of it, and I feel like that's just kind of what the game is. I think people, when I say that though, like it's easy to assume I'm looking for like a PoE experience. I'm not necessarily looking for it.
God damn.
Like,
I didn't see that charge.
Someone who's put in a lot of hours into the game, and I want to see the difference in gear and skill, and like in the way their skills work. That's what I think makes it an RPG to me. I don't actually know if I see this as that.
I mean, that's fair, but I don't think we're going to see that for a few days. Or you can look at maybe look at builds from before.
I have.
What did you think?
I mean, I guess your armor gonna be big enough where like you can like say, you know, let me fight this guy and not dodge him. Just take it.
Maybe.
Because you still only have so many.
You can get to the point where your block takes no damage. By the way, if you with enough armor. What'd you say? How much what? Just give me a second, I'm fighting. This is my second ability, by the way. I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah.
What did you say?
I said, how much armor can you reasonably get, though?
It depends. If you're going for fast dodge like I am, I don't think I can get to that point. But if you're okay with going like normal or heavy, or maybe you just invest a fuck ton into equip load, then it's possible. In the Reddit post was like 889 was the point where you would have max DR from armor against basically all enemies, because it scales based on like enemy levels and shit like that. But like 889, I think they use an enemy as an example, and I think that was probably an end game enemy. The enemy was doing 19 damage to them, and for if it's 19 damage a doing per hit. Right now my character has 136 health. I'm in Act 1, so I'm still going through the game. So if that still holds true, which it might not as a number, but it might, who knows, then you can get to the point where hits aren't as deadly. And of course there are stats like regen health during combat, and maybe you can get to the point where you're losing way less health than you're gaining more health than you're losing. in combat because of how much DR you have. And of course you can scale, you can, if you go for a shield, then you can block and just take no damage for a bit whilst you oh, there's also food. There's also food that gives you focus, so it's easy to see a point where, oh god, yeah, it's easy to see a point where maybe you have the resources to just use that whenever you need focus, and just passively regen focus in other moments. I don't know, I'm not in endgame, so I can't tell you. Let's make sure there's no one here to... Oh, we just got a jewel, enchantment resource. This is what we had already. Preacher's rags, focus gain increase based on max whatever, and then we have max health increase, but that's 9% though, but this is 18%. But there's no focus cost increase. Fuck it. But yeah, I mean, I get you in that the progression is the main part of what an ARPG is, and you probably don't see the endgame being all that powerful, and that is fair. Like, I don't know, but like, so far I'm having fun with the game, and I'm willing to see where that goes, if that makes sense.
All that matters.
Is there a chance I still end up frustrated? Yeah. Is there a chance I have rage-inducing moments? 100%. I've already had those. But I think like we're going to face, what I expect is we're going to face tougher enemies, because enemies do get tougher. They're going to hit harder, yada yada. But the skills you're using, your skill set expands. So it's the tools you have available to you also gets better. That is my expectation, and that has been the case so far. Like, I showed you what my wand looks like. It's literally the next best, I guess, staff. Is the next staff I unlocked at level 2 mage store, you know. And I expect there are going to be more cool abilities that probably do more damage and stuff like that. And of course, it scales off your stats as well, so you're going to be doing more damage just at the baseline. And I do think there's a sort of ailment trash. Don't scare me like that's a freaking dead body. Waste of my freaking focus. Now, granted, that was part of me just being trigger happy, but God, that was scary. I hate that enemy. Can you tell? It's on site with me and that enemy. Oh. It's fucking on site. But yeah, give it a try. See if you enjoy the progression you're able to get. If it's not enough, If it's not enough or you don't feel motivation to, oh god. Don't make me use my focus. Woo. I knew that charge was coming too. I was hoping he would get frozen before I died. I hate when things like that happen. When they charge you from off screen. I was testing out parry there. Was that just not parryable, I wonder? Or did I just mess up the timing? Get your butt over here. Can I sneak attack you? The sneak attack is so buggy. Using this spell on you now would be a waste. Oh wait, there's an entire combo that I've never seen. Oh shit! There's even a projectile as part of the combo. Huh? Who would have thought? As you may notice, enemies never give you the chance to actually get through combos long enough for me to have found that out earlier. So we've opened all the shortcuts I can think of to open. So we are free to go back home. Ah, that moment when even going back to your hideouts or town requires focus.
That's something.
What?
So that's something.
I mean, it's just I use a spell for it. That way I didn't have to walk all the way to the waypoint and shit.
Man's best.
All right, what are we selling? Experience gain. I will keep you because I never know when I'm going to start trying to experience farm, and having this as a ring just could be good then. You I am not using. You're heavier and you don't give me as much, so we'll just sell you, which is a silver, which is huge. This is 14% focus gain, no downsides. It is much heavier though. It is much heavier. I think I can sell this. Realistically, I'm probably not using it. Lifesteal increased, max health decreased. Wait, I have copper. I have 2 copper pickaxes. So one goes for 24. I'll sell it. But fun fact, I'm actually not a big fan of survival games either.
Yeah, I don't believe that, buddy.
I'm not. I hate them Resident Evil and the others. That's like, oh, you have you have to conserve your ammo and all of that. What?
Those aren't survival games. I'm talking about like. See that? No, I'm talking.
If it's Valheim, I'm a fan of Valheim. If that's what you're talking about.
Survival game.
Yeah, but you used it to reference the attrition system, so I figured you meant like the, oh, you have X amount of things you can use and you have to go restock or, you know, do that. Survival I'm more of a fan of, but I'm not a big fan of it's in like horror games as an example, where you have, oh, you can only use, if I had runes as an example and I had a limited amount of spells I could cast, I would hate it. Just as an example. But the fact that it's a resource I can get in combat, I'm more okay with. I do want to get to the point where I can actually get a proper mage playstyle, which is what I'm striving for basically, and I'm going to basically sack anything I have to the moment I see passive focus regen. But that's where I'm at. I'm also not sure how I feel about the time-based upgrade system. Not a big fan.
IRL time, eh?
Yeah, like I have an upgrade going for 3 hours. Once it's done, this guy would be upgraded and I can get better food. That said, I mostly just wanted to restock his stock, basically. Like I'm coming out of there without food.
Take your pick.
Why am I coming without food? Honestly, I should just buy this. Wait, Dracena herb is cheaper? No, it's 40. Okay. I was like, wait, it's 20? No, it's not. It is fucking not. And the fact that the restocking is also real-time based, I don't like that. Like I don't have to adjust my system time for any reason if need be, but that seems like it's a possibility at least. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to play it, and if it gets too annoying, then it is what it is. Might just dip, but we'll see. I want to upgrade this stuff, but 4 silver is too much for me right now. Too much.
I hate TLI's trading system.
What'd you say?
Shit's so annoying.
What is?
I've got things you didn't know you could.
The what system? Trade? Oh. What are you trying to do?
I can't.
What did you just...
I embers to craft. Okay, well, I'll take another break.
I figured. Have fun. Wait, this is not the way forward? Huh. So if this isn't the way forward, where is the way forward? Because clearly it's here. Oh, it's there. That'll be the door. The obvious door that's like right there. Oh god. I can't believe I pulled off the entire combo. The wolf is the first animal that has let me pull it off. Oh god. So my staff is essentially my only source of light here. Thank God for my staff. So fucking dark though. Yo, that was scary. Holy Bert. That was fair. That was fair. I mean, I can't really see them to react. So let's try something else. I know exactly what I'm going to do there. I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I know what I'm going to do. I want to buy a spell. And I want to put it somewhere else. I'll probably put it on these. I have a wand. I'll put it on the wand. And I'll switch my wand to my offhand. Then I'm going to have to. Thing is, I might need his stuff. I might need to buy this, and I don't want to have to buy it. But where's the illumination? Illuminate that one. I don't want to have to buy this. The reason I might need to buy this is for channel. I'll use channel, sacrifice health for focus, use the focus for illuminates. Whatever. I can put channel and the thing illuminates here, but that'll just be more expensive.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Speaking of, this wand will become my I have 5 copper to my name. Holy shit. I mean, I didn't have anything I was going to buy, but like, God. Being a CERM is expensive business. Did you know? Jeez. Expensive fucking business. They didn't tell me this when I was on the boats. Like, before I got on the boat, y'all should have told me this. I thought it was meant to be all expense paid trip so that I can exterminate your shit. Like, it's supposed to be give and take. Whoa. Why are my expenses not being paid for by anyone but myself? All right, you are Mr. Illuminate, right? Yes, you are. It requires 50. We're going to take this off momentarily. Brother. You might as well just fucking kill me. There you have it. Fucking bitch. Where is the next guy? Come on. I'm ready for you this time. You're fucked. Oh, stamina. Stamina said you're not quite as fucked as I wanted you to be. I hear a lot of activity, like there's someone at the other end of this tunnel. Or like something is being... Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay, let's climb. Please, no combat here. Wolf kidney, I'll take it. That's a wolf. I don't get your resources, but you die, so. Come on. I've gotten my money's worth from this ability. I'll say that much. I don't want to kill that goat. I don't know if I can kill it, but if I can, I'll kill it. Nothing. Okay. That's a lot of money. How are they gonna let you just live? I don't remember that area. Bone crested armor. This is so much armor though. It's so heavy. It is so fucking heavy. It's 100. Holy shit. No. The Lord of the Muck. Okay. All right, stat wise, what are we getting? Do I go stamina? I think I go health. Yeah. I got an extra point in intelligence. I mean, I'll complain. I will not complain. I wanna get that herb, but if I fall down here, I'm not getting back up. I already know. There's no point in questioning it. I know. That took you a while. I could have told you were gonna fall. Thank you. I like that right now I'm not even pressed to use my abilities. Is my character looking bloody, or is that just the gear I'm wearing? It's looking bloody, right? The sounds of like working are getting louder and louder. I assume I'm getting closer to the source. That guy came from there. That's his circle. And this was where I came from. This is where I came from, right? I just jumped down. Oh. So everybody's up. I should have just used my beam. So wait, why do they keep respawning is my question. I need to pee. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Where were we? Bruh. Let me see. Leo K. Let's see what he tweeted. Something about no rest for the wicked just feels off to me in a way I can't describe. Despite all the improvements and changes, enemies just feel like they get to move and attack whenever they want, even out of hit stun. Yeah, I don't like that one where you stun them, you're comboing, and then they just come out ready, full guns blazing, which feels awful. Despite the player already being stamina bound. Despite seeing so much potential, loving the aesthetics, ideas, art, story, characters, they keep coming back every major update and always end up with similar frustrations. I never feel like I can engage in fights meaningfully. Everything feels very sloppy and chaotic. 9 out of 10 enemy types have a behavior that's just exhausting to play with, where the animations will end with them far past you. Dodging isn't great, shooting isn't great either, parrying is rarely ever worth it. You have to respect foes to such insane degrees. Approaching them after they've placed their bodies so far from you that you're lucky to hit them once before they recovered back into neutral and able to move again. With as few as 2 opponents. This is so much worse in a fight with as few as 2 opponents. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like, I don't like fighting multiple enemies. It's stressful, to say the least. Very stressful, and completely agree with the points there. What the fuck? Oh, a controller. What happened to you? Bro, what is wrong with this controller? The fuck? That was weird. Huh. Completely threw me off. I was going to say completely agree with some of the things he said. There is. Which is yeah, so as I was saying, it's like that's the same reason why you guys heard me like so surprised when I saw the full combo when I actually got to use it on my staff, because no one lets me hit them that much except wolves. So I was like, wait, I have that. Like, for real, I have that. And so then I've been using it, but that's mostly because I'm still facing the same wolves. I need to make sure I do not sell these.
May your will be half as strong as my word. Victory is born in Ford. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Let me try something.
see the glint of
I'll do
steel in
type.
your
Fuck it.
eyes.
All right. Where were we? We were in that wolf area. I'm not entirely sure where the way forward is, but I'm guessing it's not actually in the wolf area. It might be. The thing is, the wolf area has sounds like it's like there's working going on close by, which makes me believe it is actually there.
See that?
Let's make sure this guy hasn't restocked. Have you? My dude still hasn't restocked. I should sell this, to be honest, but wait, it's increased lifesteal at low life, which is kind of counterproductive. And then you're too heavy. You're way too fucking heavy. I might still need a simple torch at some point. Who knows? Golden band though. No, we're keeping you.
Take your pick.
I think I said I was gonna sell this because it's way too heavy. And now that I do have currency, we have two options here. We have 4 silver, so we can obviously just buy food. Or we can buy these just because we know it's going to restock. And in preparation for that, I'll save up for upgrading my stuff. How much does it cost to upgrade it?
Good day.
$4 silver. I'm not going to spend it now. When I have more than 4 silver, I'll spend it. But not now. Once I'm done with, I guess, the next boss, I think that is going to be... Honestly, now is the time to go gather herbs and whatnot in the previous area. Honestly, because like this area where I am now is kind of easy to get to. I just need to kill a few enemies and I'm here. This was where I came from, I believe. It puts me here. What the fuck am I using? Come on. Where are y'all at? Stamina. I don't like that area. I don't like how dark it is. I'm not a fan, but I will fight in the darkness. I'm not going to cheese lights. Hello, darkness, my old friend. One is dead at least, so... I'm not willing to spend food here because they keep respawning. I don't understand why they keep respawning. Oh god. There. Finally. I'm out of the darkness. What's up? Do I have to be in range to get XP? Surely not, right?
Every time I join, this guy is saying the most insane thing about this game. How are you able to ask that question?
Because I had killed something. I thought like it was dead, but like apparently I didn't get an XP for it yet. Like I was walking forward and then XP shot into me. I'm like, oh, wait, what?
I thought I hear you say something shot into you, but it's all good.
It's all
No,
good.
it's all good.
Yo, come down here. Oi! Dude, am I a joke to you?
I got the sanction from the wife for expedition.
Lol. Congrats. I feel like I honestly don't know if you will enjoy expedition.
No, don't say that now. What the fuck are you doing?
I've been honest with you. What do you mean by why? I'm not jinxing. The wolf literally just strafed into its own death. Reminds me of me like 2 hours ago. But hey. No, we're not doing that. Anyways, me saying that is not going to actually change the reality. If you like it, you end up liking it. I just don't.
Why don't you think so?
Have you seen the gameplay?
The turn-based shit?
Yes, I think you want. It's one of those things where you would want to like it. Where in concept, it seems fun.
Yeah,
but
what else am I going to do? I'm fucking bored.
I don't know.
Yeah, when you're broke, I can't be spending 50 on. I was literally about to click the button. So I said, not gonna lie, I cannot ever get a read on what you will or won't like.
What'd you say?
So I said, not gonna lie, I cannot ever get a read on what you will or won't like.
Who said that?
Toa.
Lol. Did you ask him if you would like it or something? What do you ask them? Surely you die, right? What?
I said, will I even enjoy this? What else am I to do? It looks like I can't buy a PoE client where they actually get an update or something.
All I can say is...
What about you've said it a lot?
You know, if I said it and you genuinely believed you would like it, it wouldn't.
I don't know if I would, but I didn't need more doubt being sowed in my heart. Just playing it right now.
Is there a similar game you can try? I don't know. There's no similar game is the thing. Like it's unique in the way it approaches the turn base. Did you ever play any of the like Fire Emblems at any point in in your life?
Here's the thing. This is one of those games that if I'm not playing it on hard mode, I'm going to be like, not fun. Because I feel like a lot of these story games, that's why I struggle a little bit when I'm not playing on hard, when I'm not playing them on like a hard mode. But also, I don't want to play the games on hard mode. I just don't think that's that fun usually. Like very few games. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't enjoy games on hard mode typically.
Even if I get it, you can play it.
What up?
So you better be sewing instead of you to be doing this.
My G. Oh my god, my combo boost knocked me off the edge. Anyways, I'm just looking it out for you. It's a very unique playstyle or gameplay loop. What'd you say?
At this point, nothing to dream. It just is what it is. Everything has come out now.
Stamina
LA has come out.
recovery
PLI has come out. G4
increase.
has come out. No rest has come out, and I'm still the one here.
I mean, the action packed April is done.
Action my fucking ass.
It was like we got so many releases. It's just none of them were good. Not everything was good, but like we got releases. At least it's better than not getting anything. And worst case scenario, you still have TLI.
Yeah, about that.
What about it? So wait, if this isn't the way forward, because like I'm not seeing a way forward in here. If I have to face wolves again, I'm gonna dip.
I'm gonna play it.
No, fuck that. We're not doing that again. We are not doing that again. What'd you say? The way forward is not true there. I'm convinced. It's more likely through this water or something, but like I think the water is literally just... I think it's just...
Fuck, bro, it's on Game Pass. Oh, that says what's there.
Player of School is on like... is on Game Pass?
That's different. That's like a...
Why does that say lots?
I can save some of that money for something else. Like TLI shit.
Try it. You can just go for 1 month of Game Pass and see if you like it. It's a smart thing to do. That way you can actually tell if you like it.
I went to discuss that with my wife, so she doesn't think I'm swindling her. She's like, you said you wanted one thing, but you got this, and then you got TLI Pass, and then you got an Ellis or what the fuck. I'm like, I know, it's all under the budget.
All right. So you have respawned. You wish.
Yeah, that's because Oblivion is on Game Pass too.
What is? You said what is on Game Pass?
Avowed is on Game Pass.
Did you want to play Avowed?
One of the things that I'm curious of, but I swipe into I get the job type shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll swipe it. We'll swipe Game Pass. Yeah. Eh? I've been paying for it this whole time. Where have you guys been taking the money from? Fuck me, man. Why are you laughing? Okay.
Come on. I told you come. All right.
That is very surprising.
That you have it.
I just... What that means is this thing has been squeezing the little... Let's say I had 4. This thing just took... You just took 3.3, 3.99. Never I don't know how much it is anymore. Let me not even check us. I'll be sad. Let me just download the game and not ask questions.
Lol. Yeah, it's going. You know something I like about this game?
The fact that you get XP every
What?
The fact that you can say you're a magic user, but you only use magic after you kill 2 opponents that can kill your focus or spend focus or regain focus.
Mine is disparaging. But what I like about it, yes, you are. But what I like about this game, I don't remember what I was going to say. Oh yeah, is that the enemy's abilities can hit themselves. Like your AoEs, if another enemy is caught in it, it's going to do damage to them.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. I gotta apply for a job. On another design job.
Oh, nice. What do you mean by resource inventory is full? What did I pick up? Saltstone. Oh, so 20 is the full stack size. Yeah, that's fun. My game is frozen. Am I dead?
Try not to be frozen.
Stallion Sentinel's shield. Let's see if I can kill this old hag before I die.
I'm not against design job that does other things, right? So when they say graphic designer is the rule, but they wanted to also perform website design, website stuff for functionality and SEO best practices, but also troubleshoot website issues, do UI UX, and then also take additional duties that are like managerial related. I'm like, is this not a graphic design role? You guys just graphic designer. But you want me to literally do everything under the umbrella.
That's the job market right now, actually. And it extends beyond just graphic designers.
You have paid vacation on Christmas and New Year's.
Is that what they said?
Yeah. Company paid shut down from Christmas to New Year's.
What can I buy here? What I came back for. Reckless Taliban armor sets. What I came back for was I wanted to sell some stuff that I just wouldn't use. Damage taken increased by 23 for 6 seconds after damage is taken. Jesus. Just kill me. Stamina recovery increased by up to 16%. Healing based on durability. How about sell? Thank you very much. Stallion shield. Gain focus on block. Ho ho ho. Okay. Do damage on parry. I don't care. This is going to be my new shield. I don't care about the other one. It requires 19 strength. God. Okay, we're not doing it. It's not happening. so I can just sell you now and be happy. How much are you? You're like 1 silver. I can't complain. They looked at me and they said 19 strength.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Last story said these people pay 38 too.
What's that? What do you mean by 38?
38k.
Yearly?
I'm actually going to let you just think of that one. Because I would love to know why it would be monthly.
I'm confused as to if what you're trying to tell me a bad thing or a good thing.
It's bad, bro. 38k yearly is bad.
It's bad, yes, but you just said 40. Is that different between 40 and 38? It's 2k.
Yeah, but that was like a joke. And then I just checked Glassdoor.
I didn't think you were joking. I thought you saw 40k. You're like, okay. I mean, if it was not 40k, that's fine.
Expected range.
What you expect? I wouldn't put 40 because you will accept 40, so don't put 40. What you think you can accept? And they won't get back to you most likely, but if they do, you know, then they do.
So this has been open for 3 weeks, yeah?
You get why? Let's drop basic hide in here. Play. We're going to leave these guys.
BRB.
All right. Just deposit similar, please. All right. Since there's nothing similar, I don't see myself crafting weapons anytime too soon. Basically, the only things that I will likely use have I taken.
If not us, then who, Sarah?
I don't want to leave town. Because if I leave town to gather, I can't have a checkpoint because I would override this. Now I still have my return spell, which will help me not click on anything, but like I just want to progress in the story. Is that so much to ask? Like, I don't want to have everybody respawn, but then again, they have already respawned, so my biggest I don't want has already happened. Surely I can sneak attack you, right? Yeah, just give her 3 dots. Why don't you? Why not? Just take. But it's not like they last on the ground and they're doing damage. No. But it's not like it's problematic as is. You didn't give her the ability to multicast it 3 times. Like, okay, why? Like, that is one of the most problematic enemies in this game, in my opinion. From the blinking when you first get on her, to the literally face blasting you with freaking dots. To non-stop throwing fireballs when you're not. Like, I don't want to do all this fighting. Fatality. Bitch. That's exactly how I killed her last time. Just push her over the edge. But the thing is, this isn't where I wanted to go. I'm not going to touch you. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Is there a universe where the way forward is through the wolf area that I've cleared like God knows how many different times at this point? It's the only thing that makes sense. But like, I've cleared it so many times that it doesn't make sense. In that case, how about this? How about we go gather herbs, we go progress the town, we go do other shit, and then we'll come back. Like, honestly, that's the smart thing to do.
Every fucking game.
What'd you say?
I said this guy's playing Settlers in every game.
Can't get enough of Settlers, I guess.
Yes.
I have so many questions.
This is Settlers without gold sing. There's Settlers with gold sing. There's Settlers with egregious gold sing. There's PoE Settlers. There's TLI Settlers. We have Settlers at home. You need to go back and do what?
I saw something, I don't know if it's true.
I need to make sure I don't touch any checkpoints. That's going to be the trickiest part for me because I have been known to touch checkpoints without thinking too hard. What's that?
I saw a picture some months ago. Like it looked like the screenshots from the last forum post they did.
Yeah.
But the beat was every time they said set last
Pastors only.
Yeah.
But
like, oh, fuck. But that's that.
He said, but the post was titled "I fix it for you."
I saw it on Twitter. I didn't see it already.
Oh. And there was no caption.
Yeah, I just saw it. I just thought that was shit. So I I thought maybe they edited it because they also make changes. So I thought maybe they had feedback and they were like, should let's try and make this what they wanted.
Oh no,
But
that was
just assume they're busy cooking the most insane league.
Charlie, right?
Also fucking milk Rogue Exiles for idol players.
What'd you say?
I don't know if you saw that. Did you see they did this the Rogue Exile mod?
No.
Let's just say if anyone is logging into idols thinking that they'll be able to farm up and do that.
Those mirrors, right?
It's not possible.
That's what people posting 30 something mirrors. What did they do to the mod?
They changed it. Sorry, disabled the idol modifier for your map to have an X% chance to contain a number of
The green
additional
fish
cells.
treatments. Okay.
No. We replaced it with a new idol modifier. Your maps have a % chance to contain 20 additional Rogue Exile where only the chance is variable.
So now you can scale that, but you only have like, it's not stacking the number of Rogue Exiles.
Instead of bigger fucking like 50 in a map, yeah.
I mean, that's still fine if it's a decent roll, but like, what's the roll? Do you know?
Something has to be wrong with someone going to be like, hey, good morning. I'm logging in to Settlers, Idols, again. If someone's doing that right now.
There are people doing it. You think you're down bad? There are people more down bad than you are.
I mean, I'm not looking in like tomorrow.
Man, isn't it today? I wasn't in Norris for the weekend day that it was supposed to be.
Tomorrow.
Wait.
That's tomorrow.
It's not 30 yet?
That's tomorrow.
Okay.
Looks like that's tomorrow.
Okay. Interesting.
If I even do login, it will just literally be because I'm just itching to, play it. But I will just accept that this is as SSF as it gets. Don't even open trade. Till 2 stone. Don't even open trade till 2 stone because as fast as I go, no one is going to do that there with me. That's what I don't like those people. It's mad not to,
What did you say?
I said I'm not a doomer like some other people, but it is getting hard not to doom sometimes.
I mean, I don't blame the doomers, but I mean, all I can say is
when I see them give us the base Sentinel experience that we have now, I'm just it's really hard not to look at that and be like, why not? But also like,
I mean,
with the amount of communication you got in the Bex time, it's so much less. It's insane.
the truth is, do you blame them?
I mean, I don't.
They're a bit more transparent than, well, that backfired.
Kind of help is it what like Beth being transparent in the midst of the Kalandra shit, based on the story? Isn't that kind of what helped them repair like their communication with the community? At least with the more, not just like nuke it, but like her communicating regardless of how cooked things are. It's an important time. I don't know how I feel like I get it, obviously. Like, I don't want people being harassed.
Yeah, one shots. I mean, they've been trying to be more communicative, and let's be real. I feel like the whole toxic thing has, like, granted
it's crazy.
The current situation is not great, but do you think it'd be this bad if they weren't communicating? Probably not. Now everybody's blaming Jonathan about this or doing this, or Mark will save us, yada yada. Like, if they literally just kept up the silence, they wouldn't be getting that shit.
I'm with you.
So
I don't disagree at all.
It's one of those things where there are two sides to it, and I don't blame them for not communicating as much now, because like they tried, they genuinely tried. It's literally the meme where there's that pink jelly in a box and then it comes out, it peeks out and then gets punched and then goes back in. It's like never again. Like they still tried to communicate, but not nearly as much as they were trying in December, that's for sure. I don't blame them.
Which yeah, we can't really blame them for that. Especially just like there is no dialogue being had. Just, yeah, this person's
Every single thing they've said, oh, if they say this is what is happening, people will be like, that's not what's happening. What you can't communicate with that hostility. Like there's no communications to be had. That's just the truth. It's the sad truth. It's like I wish they'd communicate more, but I understand why we get to this level of communication. That's where I'm at. Like, it's one thing to have your opinions heard. It's one thing to say, oh, you know, this is BS. Or whatever. Like it's one thing to say that, but to the personal attacks that are going on because I mean, they could have just postponed PoE 2 initially and not assigned any blame. But Jonathan said like, okay, yeah, this is like, you know, like very unprovoked, if I might add. That really tells you like what his feelings were with communication back then.
I also just feel like if you're GGG, you're probably just thinking, yo, let's just put our head down and try to do the best we can.
Yeah.
It's like let's just create the best season we can. Like we fucked up. If we're assuming that they fucked up and they're trying to take a better step, I would assume that is what they would be doing right now.
I agree.
We fucked up. Everyone, put your head together and let's just get this shit done.
Like left to me, they should have just left Frisha and just focus on working on the thing instead of putting the events, you know. That's where I'm at.
I would have liked that. It's all good.
What'd you say?
I said I would have liked that, but it's all good. I will log into it. Something. I just don't know what it'll be.
I'm not logging in most likely. I have no reason to log in.
I don't mind living in PoE 1. It's like, it doesn't mean anything to me. Just a matter of if I make it to maps. I mean, I literally haven't done anything.
You say you haven't done anything for what?
I've just been dooming. So, if I have to pick between that and just like doing a campaign run to see if I like it enough to keep playing. Fuck it.
By the way, in this game, it seems like there's ailment threshold because I came back here and I'm just freezing everything. I came to gather resources. Like things are taking 3-hit combos and I'm getting frozen. And then of course the 4th hit kills them.
Only sunrise.
I literally froze 3 of them. I say, oh yeah, come on, die. You. Oh yeah, you. That was funny.
Having fun.
I mean, I feel like a god now. I'm just going through here for resources. The funny thing is, this area, I think when you clear in the original release, when you cleared the Act 1, I forget what it was, but it would scale somehow. Like you'd have tougher enemies and stuff like that. Which, once they have more zones, I don't know how I feel about that. It'd be nice to still just have an area I can just literally breeze through. I have 30 herbs. From where? Have I been getting double the herbs or? Oh, I think I've been getting them as loot from killing people. We're done now. We're done. We came back for food. We got food. It feels good to have food. All right, time to go back. Where's the other one? Is he right? That's you. Oh, I need a bit more focus. Let me go find something to beat.
You actually have me shaking.
Well, let me go find something to beat. What?
I flinched.
Well, have you heard those lines? Like, you can't. Like, it's one thing to get beaten, but like to hear that line is different. What'd you say?
I hear that's just okay. Just to fight for my life, I guess.
Let me just go find something to beat. Bruh. So I have to hold it. And we're back. We can go to where we're supposed to be going to initially because we're in town again. We also got a ton of resources. So maybe I can actually do something there. You have heal aura. Where's Mr. Yeah, there you are. I need to make sure I don't sell the wand. I wish I could favorite. Can I really not favorite? Oh god, you can't. Okay. A way to sell everything else. This is, I want to keep this and not keep this, right? I want to keep you. Lose 13 focus on damage taken. Fuck that. Yeah. Fuck that. We also just have a ton of gold at this point. We're at 10 silver. We're balling. Jeez. We're printing. All right, my dude, upgrade my staff real quick. I need pine planks? Okay, I know what I'm going to try to get next. Surely that person sells pine planks, right? So we need a way to make planks. And we need a way to... Planks was... you. And I need a bit more to get the smithy for ingots. I probably want to do that, to be honest, but I'm not about to walk out again.
Keep a wide berth, Saren.
So who is the person? I think it's someone here. I think it's you. Please have at least one plank. Just one. Of course you don't have it.
Life and death.
What is a Chronos or a Spherin? A neat gates. I have 19 inch, don't I? Maybe I don't. Plague Column and Plague Splatter. Those sound like very interesting abilities. Have to try them out.
Do you know if this... Can I say this on stream? Okay, do you know if this Government of Canada Job Bank is a real website?
I'll see you.
Is it a Government of Canada website? Yes, it is.
Like, cause they want my SIN number.
Make sure you're at actually Government of Canada's website. I don't know why they would want... I don't remember if they need your SIN.
So you want to make an account on there, you can make a normal account or a plus account. And for this job, I can only apply with a plus account, and a plus account needs your
Yeah, okay, yeah, that does sound familiar, so yeah. It does require your SIN, I believe. Equip load increase. We're not gonna buy that, are we? I mean, equip load is nice to have. I mean, I still can't take off that ring. I should try to take off this ring, shouldn't I? Maybe my next upgrade I'll try. See. So we can't upgrade this staff because we need... We can't upgrade this staff because we need planks. So we need to wait an hour to get planks, or to buy planks from our friendly... Actually, not buy. We would have to process it, but we can then make planks. Which means I should get the head start now and just get those ingots going. So I might just go back and farm some ore. All right, we go through this passage one more fucking time. You're fucking dead. So now the next people, come on. Dodge. You're fucked. Also here. Okay. And next. All right. Dodge in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
Sure there's not many workers on business. Thanks for some level 8 workers.
What'd you say?
I'm watching business.
Yeah.
And he's playing TLI and his title is farming for some level 8 workers.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said the cap of 5.
No, they cap at 8, but you can't get 8. You can't get 8 until deep space, it looks like.
So I just can't get, okay, so I can't. Alright. Thank you.
Yeah. 6 is like 6 and 7 are from 6 is from T8, 7 is from Profound, I think. Because I have some 6s. Did I see a dig? My light source is about to go. Like, it's the same fucking way. And the way that I do know to exit this zone. You're dead. I'm level 14 from still farming this one zone. Okay, I thought I was going to do something. I was going to move you. Then I was going to move equip load. If I put 3 points, I become fast without that guy, which allows me to get 1 more ring without equip load and then without reduce equip load. Do I care to do that? Honestly, I don't think I do, not right now. But I would like to not need reduction in equip load. So basically, to get where I was, 10% of 250 is 25. So that's 50. It's up to 50. Might be fast. Then I can get a ring to replace that. Let's do this. When I get the ring to replace that one, I'm going to put 3 points in here. Till then, though, we are doing... What are we doing? I'll do int... Health. Okay, health still increased by like 9.
Alright, here we go, expedition.
Luck. Int. At least now you actually get to try and see if you like the game.
I don't know how long I've been paying for this fucking game, guys.
This had a chest, but like there's nothing I can do here. Am I bugging? There's nothing I can do here. I can't go right, I can't go left, can't go up, can't go down. This ladder, I need to kick it off from somewhere else. The point below is the checkpoint. It's back to the wolf zone there. So it can't be any of those. Why does this have a... Why is here bright now? Because it's day? There's that wolf over there, but like, to my knowledge, that isn't the way forward. Brother. Either way, it's not a way forward. Why are they back? I don't understand why they are back. Is there something I'm missing here? I don't understand why you guys keep respawning. This is not normal for the game. Mobs don't just respawn. So why is it that you're respawning every single time I climb up and go down? How are you here? The entire zone has respawned. Needless to say, by the time I'm done with this wolf cave, I will have literally as much wolf stuff as I need. If I needed any wolf stuff. But like, to my knowledge, there's no way forward. Not here, at least. It's not here. It can't be here. So where is an exit I can only access through here? You know what? Let's go past the bridge we opened up. How about that? I'm pretty sure that goes back.
Nothing like playing on Xbox Game Pass. Nice. The PlayStation controller.
What'd you say?
I said nothing like playing on Xbox Game Pass is not wanting to recognize the PlayStation controller.
Lol. They made the game for a controller?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to, it gave me a warning in the beginning. It's like controllers is really good with it.
Hmm.
Good day.
Ah.
Time for rejoin.
Come. Yeah. Two-handed weapon. Watch the sneak attack just not work. What? Okay, give me a second. All right, I'm back. Be careful, said the villager. That fish cake has sat out on the shelf for quite some time. I couldn't help but smile at the villager's caution. I'm sullen froth, I remarked. I've submitted the nameless pass with nary a pickaxe. I've skinned sirens and dealt with risen raiders, but I thank you for your warning. And I swallowed the fish cake in a single bite, wondering what must it be like to live in fear. Book finished posthumously. From Adventures in the Wild, Sullen Froth. So clearly this was just a side area and not the main way forward. So let's just push this back to where it should be. The thing is, I suspect the way forward is here and not in the wolf area. Because if it was in the wolf area, I would have found it by now. So can't be there. I feel like I remember something like this. Wait, let me see. I remember being able to jump on the back of something like this and then running through and Can I get over this? Surely I'll find my way forward soon enough. Freaking nameless pass. How about I look at activities? We need to talk to Winnick. So this entire area we have cleared. We opened this shortcut for a reason. This took us to where we were supposed to go, i.e. the waystone or waypoint. If I ever need iron ore, this is a good place to come get it. So that's good to know. And here I feel like I've done what I need to do here. In which case, the way forward has to be somewhere else. Where could it be? This is the way to the checkpoint. It all comes back to these checkpoints and the fact that this door doesn't make sense. Is there some way to open it? I didn't see anything in that wolf area, but this stone seems so out of place that I'm just like, is it for something? I'm tired of trying to find this. Let's look at the map. Maybe that will help us. We've basically searched here. I don't think I can search here. What is this? I don't know what this is. Only way that makes sense is that wolf cage. Is the wolf den. Because it looks like it's just leading you there. But like when I get there, I just end up above where I am and that does nothing for me because I can't cross here. I have no choice but to come down. And every single time I go into the wolf cage, tell me why they've all respawned every single time. Like it's I guess it's good XP farm, but like I don't care about XP right now. I just want to progress. So what could it be? I'm supposed to be going deeper in here. And like I honestly have memories of going through a network of going through a network of these pulleys and whatnot. Not necessarily here, but I'll go this way. I'm going to run into someone that I probably wish I had killed. This is literally where we came from. Basically the start of the zone.
I smell.
Bruh. And then this was the tree we got down. You know what it could be? I also somehow remember... Yo. Oh my god, you do have a back attack. I don't fucking get why it doesn't show more than half the time. But I remember having to go up here at some point. And I don't remember why I came up here. I don't remember why. If I climb up to the mountain again, I'm not going to make any progress. I just don't remember exactly how. I don't remember exactly how I'm supposed to progress. It all just goes back to the wolf pen at the end. It all just goes back to there. There are two whispers here. And it's Jenny just feeling like I'm wasting food and whatnot. We're going to skip the middle part. And there's a wolf here. Alright. Where is that mutated fucker? Like, I have to be missing something. I can't go out here because if I touch that door, everything respawns. And this just goes back to where we just came from. There's no wall to climb. There's no nothing. No secret tunnel. No side area I haven't gone. I've explored every inch of this wolf cave. But there's nothing. And then there's the area down here, but down there is where we climbed from. And it doesn't help falling. In this area in particular, there's literally nothing. And then from the top of there, there's nowhere to jump to, as far as I can tell. There's nowhere that it makes sense to jump to. This is where you typically jump from to here, and then there's nothing. In everywhere we've checked, there's no climbable wall. And then this is a way out, but then it requires a ladder to be hit from somewhere above. Like I said here, this is how I would climb up to the thing that I would use to jump to this middle area. And there's nothing I can climb, I can jump to here. So just back down here. I don't want to Google it, but like, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. And the moment I leave this cave to even just explore the idea of it being here, everything in here is going to fucking respawn. I don't want to deal with them again. How many times will I deal with this same cave of wolves that I know exactly where they're going to spawn now? Yeah, I don't know where. The funny thing is, the wolves respawn, the resources don't. Do I just leave here? Can I see, like, I don't know, keys I have, quest items or something? I don't think the game is gonna let me. Elemental damage taken decrease. Poise defense increase. Lifesteal increase. The regainable health increased. Stamina recovery. See what I mean? There's no climbable wall. And I go back in, everybody's back. See? Everyone's back. Yeah, I'm not doing this cave again. Screw that. Gonna go into water. And I'm going to see if there's any. Dude, there's nothing that I can see that is here at least. I saw a resource that I can't even be asked right now. Okay, we're going to check out somebody who might be ahead of me. I'm going to take it back. Let me see. Do any of the other streamers actually stream on YouTube? Because I can take YouTube back. I think I can actually take everyone back. Streamed 8 hours ago. He's done for the day. A savage pair. I've done all of those. This is him doing the side quests.
No.
I think he's finally exploring the new area where I am.
Oh my god, he's so rough. Okay. Huh? I mean, it's sort of its own genre.
So needless to say,
Oh my god. Brother.
Mans has a spear right through the head.
No! Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do a fuck me. Alright, let's raid someone.
Alright, what about Darth? Does he stream on this channel? I wonder. No, he doesn't. Is he still live? No, he is not. This looks very similar to where I am. Yeah, he has gone. This is ahead of where I am. I'm trying to get there. Okay, so he did pass it. What is the puzzle that I am missing? Okay, so wait, what? Wait, has that? Oh my god, is that what I'm missing? Is that genuinely what I'm missing? How anticlimactic. I just didn't see a knob. I just didn't see here. And I didn't see that. That was it. Oh wait, I may have seen. No, I didn't see this. That was it. A fucking knob. Okay. Cool. She was driving me insane. What the fuck? What is that? It's an invis enemy. Where's my character facing? Can you load? Bro, how are you full already? Feels like it gives me just enough it gives me just enough to annoy me, where I don't feel compelled to toss it. Or how about this? Wrong one. I don't need this anymore. That one. Back to... We'll go back to town. I mean, I think... We repair shit. We dump stuff inside stash. Then we'll move on.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
I'm pretty sure anything I need to do with iron ore still can access that. I'm almost sure. But I'll confirm now.
Warrior's only as good day to you.
Yeah, see, all the shards are there.
Victory is born in the forge.
I've gotten more than enough iron ore. I don't think I'm going to need it more anytime soon. I also should use the other memory or waypoints, checkpoints, whatever you want to call it.
Making people cry fucking 15 minutes in.
What's that? Oh, I did use it.
Get so emotional so early.
What are you talking about?
The game.
What about it?
It's emotional.
Oh. Lol. Is the invis enemy gone? I remember you. You were a confusing ass place. Mans went in the one direction that would make my ability push me in the other direction, and in the direction that would end up being my death, of course, because why else would they would they go anywhere else? Get your fucking butt over here. You know something that absolutely just sucks about this game? It's the fact that it's the simple fact that you dodge it. To dodge an attack, you can't dodge a little and it won't hit you. You have to dodge a lot, and when you dodge a lot, you can't respawn with, you can't just respond with a hit. You have to then dash and hit, which is a different combo than your regular hit combo, which doesn't let you do your regular hit combo. And if you try not to dash again without getting hit, you're going to get hit. There's just no two ways about it. You're going to get hit, and that just feels like ass. See, now that is what that is actually what I wanted in the heal aura. But yeah, of course they hit me before they get frozen. So yeah, heal aura is just much better straight up than the other heal spell. Like, it's not even a contest. I swear these enemies are insufferable. Fucking insufferable. I don't know how I'm meant to deal with two of them, but I guess we'll see. You might play the game, you might feel like it's just designed for you to stack DR until you don't care about the enemies. Like, okay. 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 Whatever. And we can't even split them up is the worst part, because when you aggro one, the second one aggroes. Like they're too close to each other to separate them. Look at that. At some point, as ARPG players, we have to take a stand against people against the phrase meaningful combats. Just saying. Because there's nothing meaningful about this. Because now I'm facing two enemies that honestly have no business being together. Like, I don't know how we're supposed to fight this. And like I can't even hit them because they dash backwards. Like they also dodge. What do I do there? I don't know. It's just stack armor until I can eat some of the hits. Probably. I have no focus to start the fight, so we have to punch them. Out of stamina because finally one is dead.
React to the forum post at the end.
Give me a second. Fuck y'all. Is it what PoE forum posts?
Yeah.
All right. All right, we're full health. No need for food.
Do you mind reading it out?
I need to keep my character safe so he doesn't do any dumb shit.
She's coming out later today, by the way.
What is?
The update.
Is it later today, New Zealand, or?
That's a good question because it's 10 p.m. for us.
Okay, you sent me something. Let's see. One of the things we've had a lot of feedback about is item drops feeling unrewarding in various situations. Over the last 2 weeks, we have done a major rework to item drops in order to try and address these issues. We're going to be deploying these changes In 0.2.0 G later today. Hard to control item rating. Control that monsters drop. They primarily have two stats added to the monster item. Quant is a stat that increases the number of items that are dropped, and rarity on the other hand determines how good the items are that drop. Remember when we were under the impression that we wouldn't need a loot filter for this game?
Yeah.
I just remember that randomly. I was
Honestly,
like,
the more people like when those people got those like dual cross like couch co-op gameplay, I literally threw that out the window because they literally had way too much.
no, man,
They
like
had
I
only
knew,
one
but it's like
campaign loot.
in where is the line that they feel like them like GG would be like, okay, so this is the exact number of loot we kind of want this level of juicing to have, and so now let's increase the rarity, or let's create the rarity formula in a way that gives more rewarding loot, you know? Because like I don't see how, like, just based off of how PoE works with the percent chances of dropping whatever, I don't see how the solution to getting more loot or better loot is just not quant, not just dropping more loot, more things so that you roll that dice more, you know? In order to prevent too much item spam in PoE2, we want to rely on item rarity more and item quant less, which makes sense. This means that the effect that item rarity has on your items needs to be powerful and noticeable. Currently, we believe this stat is not affecting drops enough. For example, when a wisp has possessed a monster, it gives the monster plus 2 drops and 300% more item rarity. The rarity is further increased by each monster that the wisp affected as you were chasing it. Oh shit, so it's 300% baseline and then it scales up with the percent up to 500% maybe? This should in theory result in noticeably better item drops, but in practice it doesn't feel meaningful enough. This is just one example, but this
awesome.
What's that?
Oh, just Josh is playing E33 and his cutscene is sick.
Where was I? This should in theory result in noticeable. This is just one example, but this problem affects drops game-wide from all monsters and chests. We are making some significant changes to the way the item rarity affects the items you get. Here are some of the highlights. We modified the item rarity value at which normal items to no longer drop. This means that unique bosses will never drop normal items, except for a select few early in the game, which makes sense. We have halved the amount of rare gold drops. This means that if you roll a rare item, you get more rare equipment or rare currency instead of gold. Rare gold piles are now twice as large, so you still get the same amount of gold as before on average. Magic currency, quality currency, flash, charms, and runes are now much less likely to drop from monsters with high item rarity. These three changes generally result in around 20-30% more currency drops, exalts, arc, regals, etc. Tier 2 res now drop 4 times more often. I don't know why we haven't been taking advantage of the tier res. I said it a long time ago and I'll keep saying it. That is how you make the drops more meaningful in the currencies of the game. If you really just want drops to be as impactful as possible. Tiers 3 to 5 now drop 30% more often, which is good. The mods of tiered rares have also been improved by cutting out more low-level mods, making them better on average than before. Tier 2 and higher magic items now drop around 5 times more often. The low-level mod calling of tiered magic has been significantly improved, with tier 2 now calling 50% of the mod range and improving from there. So tier 5 magic items will be giga. Tier 5 magic items will usually only roll the highest mod available for a given type. Oh shit. Oh fuck. This means that tiered magic items should have a much better starting point, should be a much better starting point for crafting or recombination. That is insane. Okay. I'm all for that. These changes significantly improve the effects that item rarity has on the quality of the items you receive. Overall, you should see significantly better items than killing more challenging content. One side effect of this change would have been to make player item rarity that you get on mods and gear more valuable also, which is not our intention. In order to counter that, we have reduced the effect that these mods have. Just don't get rarity in your gear then. I mean, it's multiplying something that is already that it has been buffed, so maybe it's still odds are going to be nerfed too much, and it's not worth using anymore. To be honest, we have also lowered the map item rarity mods on maps that, as these were having too large of an effect after these changes. The overall effect of these mods will still be similar to before, but the display number is lower. Unique boss drop protection. Even if a... Oh god. Okay, it still has the menu up, so it shouldn't do anything crazy. Even if a monster has high item rarity, sometimes you still get bad drop because you happen to get unlucky. Drop protection involves adding an additional item in the case where you didn't get lucky with the items that you naturally dropped. We already have some drop protection rules in place to prevent some of the worst cases, but we didn't think they went far enough. We have made the following changes. Except for a few unique bosses at the start of Act 1, all unique bosses will always drop a rare item.
That's crazy.
So all of them now. In the campaign, you only get the guaranteed rare item the first time you kill the boss. In maps, you always get it. As Miriam Wisps were a great example of content that weren't feeling rewarding enough because item rarity was not having enough of an effect. Wisps now feel much better from these changes alone, but we also made the following changes. Rare monsters possessed by Asmerian Wisps now always drop a rare item. And they fixed the bug where the Wisp in the Grailwood didn't have the item rarity or quantity stats. So the very first one, you...
Like, it's not currency, right?
What?
Rare item.
Yeah, it's a rare item.
Is that currency?
No, it's item. It's gear. It's item. Rare and magic chest. We didn't feel that rare and magic chests were exciting enough to find. Ideally, each time you see one, you feel excited to open it. And about that one, Chief. In order to fix this, we made the following changes. Magic chests have drastically increased IR and quantity, and also guaranteed at least a magic item. They are approximately as rewarding as rare chests were before. Rare chests also have drastically increased IR and quantity, and guarantee at least a rare item. In crew difficulty, chests get plus 50% more IQ and IR, and plus 100% more in endgame, making them very powerful there. Always click your chest now.
See how that goes.
We have changed the map mods that increase the chance of finding magic and rare chests, so instead add a fixed number of magic or rare chests. We didn't need to lower the chance of these spawning, but you will still get, I mean, I'm fine with that. I would even want them to be lower just so I don't have to go out to click them. But you will still get a lot better items overall. This is especially true in endgame, where the number of right magic were lowered substantially, but the major increases in results from these chests more often make up for that. Strong boxes. Jesus, we're going to be... Okay, not that. We're not too much longer. Strong boxes. Strong boxes as a baseline have been increased to be equivalent to the new balance for rare chests. The strong boxes have the rare balance. They have the rare chests IR and IQ modifiers. Specifically, strong boxes have increased IQ and IR, guarantee a rare item as well as further a plus 50% more IQ and IR in crew and 100% more in endgame, which is what they gave the rare chest.
So strong boxes should be good. But dude, what the fuck does that mean? Instead of 7 AUGs, we're getting 14, or is it actually upgrading it?
It's IR and IQ. So it should be more, and they should be upgraded because IR.
That'll be easy as fuck to test. So it's all good.
Research. Researchers strong boxes will now have a much higher chance to drop rare currency instead of magic currency. Nice.
Okay, there we go.
Reduce the variance of items. The variance in the number of items strong boxes dropped. They should be more consistent. They should more constantly drop a good number of items. By the way, this means that, you know, our guy at the top, the unique strong box, that guy.
There's no way they touched it.
It's a strong box.
It's supposed to be a gamble. It's supposed to be a gamble.
Yeah, but it's a strong box. It's a strong box though. Of course, strong boxes also have mods that allow for further increasing IR. These mods were adjusted down for the same reasons as the map IR mods. They were having too much of an effect relative to the other mods after the changes to IR more generally. They have the same effect as before, but show a lower value. Trial of Sekima. Trials chests were very underwhelming considering the amount of effort you put to earn them. Yes, agreed. We have made significant changes here. Regular bronze chests now have the same base balance as rare chests as rare chests in the normal difficulty campaign, but guaranteeing a rare item. Silver and golds have IR and IQ by value significantly higher than before. Arcanist chests have had the same improvements to drop composition as researchers' strong boxes. Research Arcanist chests, which are currency, and royal chests, which are jewels, are much more common. The chance of getting silver and gold keys as room rewards instead of bronze keys has also been significantly increased. They should be more rewarding. Trial of Chaos. In Trial of Chaos, we're finding that corrupted item rewards were no longer valuable in endgame. In order to improve the rewards, we have made the following changes. I'm looking forward to what these changes are. As you continue to increase the level you play the Trial of Chaos, corrupted rares are phased out from the rewards and rare currency stacks are phased in. Trial of Chaos, log fucking in. Let's go.
I'm so excited.
Let's fucking go. Dude, Trial of Chaos in its current iteration meant you got three rewards. At each boss, you got a reward, basically, because each boss would give you a soul core. Everything else, trash. Now we're getting currency. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means for Trial of Chaos?
Yo, when you hear Deconic ask, do you know what that means? Like, that's how you know this is serious shit. But also, true facts, the Trial of Chaos music is fucking amazing. So, like, having more reasons to play it is not bad.
Exactly. Items that drop from monsters in the trial no longer have a chance to be corrupted. Huge. Expedition. Okay, let's go.
I wanted to log into this, to be honest. So I just wanted to preface this by saying, you know what someone told me in the video I watched? There's a 40-minute video on profits for Expedition logbooks.
Wow.
They said, do item level 80 logbooks, show white boots on your filter, then sell them on TFT for 10 divine per quad tab.
What?
That shit made me literally check if the game was... So before we read this, I just need this to please don't have me logging into Expedition to pick up every white boot.
I'll be honest, crafting white items are good, but like, fuck no. Fuck no. I'm not doing that. Expedition also received some improvements. Expedition magic and rare chests now have the same balance as other endgame magic and rare chests.
That's really dope. They were already kind of juicy though.
Yeah, the rare ones were already good. Remember them. Now they have all the new IQ and IR changes the other ones have, so they're going to be insane. Normal expert chests have also been improved. We also fixed a bug where increased chests item rarity from expedition remnants were not multiplying correctly with the chest item rarity the chest already had. The remnants will now have a greater effect. Oh my lord. So that means we're just nerfing ourselves. We're basically trolling by going for item rarity whenever I showed up on the remnants.
I mean, I wasn't, to be honest, but yeah.
I mean, I went for them.
Wait, on the remnant?
On the remnant. There was a bug where increased chest item rarity from expedition remnants was not multiplying correctly. Buff the rewards from most expedition remnant mods. Double the number of expedition artifacts that drop. Increase the amount of exotic coins that drop by 50%. That's good. We'll see how it feels, but those rare chests would be juicy. Jeez. We're going to be juicing those. We're going to be trying our best to get as many rare chests in the same map as possible, which means we're going to be juicing number of rare, like if there's something like that, number of rare chests or rarity of chests. Delirium. The rewards you were getting from Delirium for going deeper into the fog were not high enough. We have made some changes here too. Increase the amount of item rarity per depth in Delirium encounters. It increases to approximately 2.5 times what it was before. So per depth, rarity is 2.5 times what it was before. I mean, does that mean the regular rarity that applies to monsters is like Giga with Delirium? Or is that like the rarity of the things that drop from like the emotions? That is the question here. Accessibility to pinnacle content. In order to find loot more easily, it helps to gain access to being able to find pinnacle content more easily. We have made the following changes. Bridge splinters drop rates have been increased by 50%. Ooh. Delirium Splinter drop rates have been increased by 80%.
Dude, stop
Ooh.
the splinter shit, man. Just group them up. Like, for real.
What?
Like, for real. Group the splinters up. Like, actually. Like, genuinely. I watched someone, like, put a video up of, like 12 juiced maps. And
Like, who
imagine
wants
picking
to
up
farm that
300
shit all day?
breaches. 300 breach splinters a map. Can you do that, bro?
All I'm gonna
That's
say
insane.
is, you know, good luck for to your hands. You know, if
people want to fight the boss, they don't want to click on shit. Like
I've always just said, like, with breach, just freaking make it drop in the middle. You've done it. They did it in the boss. They've done it with the boss. The loot always drops in the center when it's done. Do that with regular breaches. That's all. I'm sure your argument is, oh, you're killing a lot of monsters and it doesn't feel good to not see things drop. My guy, I don't care. If I know there's loot at the end, it will drop. I don't know. Let it drop them. Maybe it's because of the way the game started with the hardcore system, where if you died, you're fucked, and you don't want to like go halfway through a breach, die, you're fucked. You didn't get anything because you didn't complete the breach, or you know. I get that, but now we have revives, and if we know it's going to come at the end, and we take that risk to juice, and then we eat shit for it, we knew the risk when we went in. We chose to have one life, you know, that kind of thing. That's why I think. But I think they really need to make that change. And of course, when it drops in the middle, stack them up, please. And then the chance of finding audience with the kings in virtual is 50% more. It's increased by 50%, which is percent more.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
Other changes in 0.2.0G. We also made some changes to corrupted nexuses. Reduce the number of nexuses needed to complete your Atlas passive tree. Each corrupted nexus now grants 5 skill points, allowing you to complete this task much faster. 5. Increase the visibility of corrupted nexus so that you can see them from further away. Huge. Before it was giving us 2, so they basically more than doubled it. So like we have to keep, we have to complete like less than half the number of nexuses to get all our points. That's huge. W patch. Fucking W. Let's go. Thanks, GG. Keep pushing. Please put hideout vendor for trading on your priority list. Oh, this one is just okay. Hideout vendor for trading items. Basically auction house. Come on.
So that's it.
W patch, yeah, that's it. Fucking
Yo,
W.
I think the servers are probably going down kind of soon, I think.
I didn't see. Check. I could just peek at the website again, see if it's there. Theory 2 servers are restarting in 000. They should be back up in 10 minutes. So yeah, they're down now. Are you logging in?
We'll see. I'm kind of enjoying this game right now.
Nice.
It made me cry in the first 15 minutes.
Yep. The story is very good.
Okay, now.
Also, the music is insane, like across the board. Also, when you're doing your QTEs on like Lumiere Assault, for example, try to get them in the yellow area.
Wait, repeat that.
And me as well.
Basically, whenever you're using Gustav's skills or like anybody's skills, don't immediately hit A when it's still in the white zone. Try to get it in the yellow zone so that you get the perfect prompt.
Are you trolling? That shit's up for a second.
No, you can do it. Like, it's always the same timing. So, just practice and you'll get it. You'll do way more damage that way. But anyway, yeah.
He just told you to get good in case you didn't understand.
It's not even a matter of get good. You're just like reflexively pressing the button like way too early. You have so much more time than you think.
that too early?
That was way too early.
It's because I've been missing it. I'm not gonna lie. I hear you though.
So wait. Let's do this, I guess. My G, I can't even see.
So yeah, try it here. Hit this guy with Luminaries and then try to get it in the yellow, which is the latter half. So, because she previously cast an ice spell and she has ice stains that she can consume, casting Immolation will consume them to do more damage. Yeah, basically. Nice.
I got the first one.
Yes.
It moves.
I hate this chick.
It can be affected by multiple pieces of burn, just like the goddess.
Yes, you can apply like, I've applied up to like 26 burn stacks on the same enemy. But yeah, every character has like their own mechanic, basically.
Fighting this enemy, this witch, without focus is pain.
She sends you back to the hideout.
It is fucking pain. Bro, how do you think I'm nervous for the Wicked?
Me?
You
Generally speaking, I don't like the game very much.
Okay.
I install it on every update because I keep hoping that it's going to address the issues I have with it, and it never does. And then I wait until the next update.
I've only ever like played it once.
What about you, Deconic? How did you feel about the game?
Why am I on the ladder? Bruh. I mean, like, I think I'll have to kill this enemy first before I can think. Fuck you. Okay, what do I think? I think it has a good baseline,